Okay, so you all can see the video and audio clearly. All good. Okay. Hurry. Give me a second. Quickly give me some feedback. Mm, is the black screen better for you all to see the codings? Oops. Or do you all think the white screen is black better? Okay, give me a second. Now this is okay, no? The words are clear, right? Yes. Okay. It's not here. It's caught. It's clear. Hurry. Okay. So give me a second. No. For most of the people, the wording, everything is clear. If it is not clear for you, I think it's your network connection. The writings, is it clear? Clear. Okay. No laggings in audio, video. Ha. Finally, one session without all those things. Yeah. Hari, okay. So you all know why you all have gathered here, right? So last year, last year, uh, we did a seminar, okay? Could have kept it physical with you all, a physical seminar. Last year, we kept a night seminar, which we did the Python, what we say, Python past paper discussions. Okay. And in that seminar, the one thing I got to realize is the students feel very lazy to do questions during this night time. Okay. Yeah. Instead, they like to just listen and do some codings, all those things. So anyways, we did all the past paper questions for them last year. So those recording is available for you to discuss the part 2 past paper questions. So as per my analysis, okay, so now you all might be wondering why I keeping it night, all those things. Okay, I could have kept a normal, ordinary seminar also, but this Python, it's not a subject where you can learn it. Okay, you can learn it in very easy way, where I mean like without any special consideration. If you learn Python, it would be not easy for you to combine them and put it. Like if you say you are learning Python in 10 different weeks. If you learn like that, what would happen is whenever you are coming for the next week class, you go out of the may thing which you learned in the previous classes. So you can't gather all of them at once, and you won't be able to put them together and learn it completely. That is true. Even I have seen it. So even when I was studying, I was wondering like if I can complete it in one day. So even if you forget or even if you get doubts, how many recordings you will have to watch is one recording. Even though that recording is 8 hours, that's just one recording. But if it is 2 hour, 15, 16 recordings, that would you would feel very reluctant. The syllabus might seem very complex. Okay. So anyways, most of you will ignore the Python part 2 essay question. Most of you will have to answer the structured and MCQ question. Okay, so whatever the contents you will be needing for those things, even for part 2 questions, everything will be covered today. Okay, so already I have done the programming theory, basic flow charts, and some basic codings like data types and operators we have done. So today we will be completely doing the coding parts. Okay, if you need practicals, I'll be solving it as practicals. Okay, if the practical is not needed for like file reading and all, we can do practical, but it's better if you can just go in question answer method. Okay, but this list looping and all those things, it's better if you can do it practically. Okay, so we'll do it, we'll do both anyways. Okay, we'll do both anyways. Flowcharts we won't be doing. This is a Python one because Python means it's not flowchart. Okay. Yeah, I will do it very slowly, not in an extended manner. So first 1 hour, 1.5 hours, I'll be completely going through the loops, while loop, for loop, if continuous statement, sorry, break continuous statement, those things. Okay, then the second half will be going with this one. Well, the second part will be going through list data types like tuples and all those things. Okay, and after that file reading, and after that lastly we'll be doing the SQL with Python, which means Python database. So this is a part where most of you will ignore. At the same time, this can be tested in the MCQs and all. Okay, so keep that in mind. So those are the parts we are going to cover, and I won't rush a lot. Little by little we'll be doing. From your end, what do I need is be active in the chat, and those who have joined, okay, this is a continuation. Okay, breaks. Okay, breaks. Breaks. Ah, yeah, function. I forgot that. Functions also. Python functions also. Functions, Python SQL file reading, data types, and the loop. Okay, breaks I will give in between and all. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm just wearing this. Okay, so it's called here, obviously. I'm not in Colombo, right? It's called. Mm, page number के लिए का code नहीं, but still if you want to refer a page number, I will say for the initial part you don't need the page number. I'll just start with for loop and while loops. Okay, others are in YouTube also, and some are some have asked for the recordings. And how many are there? I can't see from here. How many people are there in the Zoom meeting? 689. Okay, 688 without me. So now all these 688 students, if you all are listening, some of you all might be here and there. If you are listening, just tell me, have you all joined here to stay until the last part of this? Okay, easy to say yes, but we'll see. Okay, going to stay, going to stay. Hare. What will you do if you feel sleepy? Water, wash the face. Drink coffee. Eat something. Okay, I'll give a small break in between also, but not to sleep. If you sleep, you won't wake up anyways. You will wake up morning. I can't see the letters from here. Nescafe, a strong coffee. Sleep. Okay, okay. Yes, Himaya. So cool. Yes, okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. So you all have joined with the idea of what we say, I'm going to do this kind of a mindset. Uh, yeah, okay. So if you all do it, it's better. If you all don't have the capability, uh, what to do? You okay? I don't think you all are weak. In the 25 batch, we started the right seminar. When we start, there were around 300 students. When they leave, sorry, when we are finishing it by 4:30, we started for them at 7:30. Okay, here we are starting at 8:30, so that's why 5:30. So when we are leaving, yeah, when leaving, there were only 120 to 150 students. Okay, what would you do if, sorry, what if I feel sleepy? If I feel sleepy, what we'll see what to do. If I feel sleepy, I'll sleep here. You'll try to wake me up. Okay. Okay. In between, I'll ask someone to may what we say sing a song and all. If someone is willing, all can on your mic and sing a song. Okay, Harry, we'll start. Chat is not disabled. Chat you all can put only to me. Yeah, yeah. Sanjay, get ready. Okay. Harry. Okay, okay. Then let's start. Let's start. Okay, let's start. I hope. Okay, I hope. I can't control if it is a physical seminar, I won't let you go. But I hope here everyone are going to stay until the end, 5:30. Okay, I challenge you. If you stay until today, it's the 5, not 7:30, 5:30. If you stay until 5:30, you are ready to sacrifice anything for the exam. Okay, you will do anything very better because you have the capacity. Because today is just sit and watch and write some note kind of a seminar only. So let's see who's going to stay until the end. Okay, and at the end I will tell, or I will give, or I'll do something which will not be in the recording. Okay, but if you stay until that point, I will tell you what I have decided for you to do. Okay, if you stay only, you will know. If not, we won't say it in the class. I'll get a promise from your friends not to say it to you all. It won't be in the recordings also. I'm not lying. When I say the truth only, I'll laugh. Okay, not lying. Not lying. I'll pay you 500. Mm. I won't tell a joke. I'll sell something for real. I'm laughing because when I say the truth, I laugh. Okay, trust me and stay. So those who are leaving won't know that secret forever. You won't. Okay, even if you ask me, even if you ask your friends, they are not going to say. Yeah, even if you want to know that it's a lie or not, you will have to wait until the end. Sometimes it could be a lie, but still you have to wait. If not, you don't know. Your friends won't say. Okay, Harry. Okay, okay. So let's start with a good spirit. Now you all have hyped up everything. So are you ready for the battle? What you all have near you? Something to eat and all? Biscuit, sandwich. Snacks. What do I have? Uh, I also have. Even I'm book. Chicken wings. You all said everything apart from books. It's okay. It's okay. Red Bull? No. So are you with the coordinator here, Rahana? What the hell? I'm alone. Ah, you mean that? No, no, no. No one is here. So my sleepiness also depends on in your hand. So let's see who like will make me sleep. Okay, I'm going to start now. Rubber. Okay, so starting with okay, starting with for o while loop. Okay, for loop and while loop. Hari. So now let's see what is a loop in Python. So in Python, basically, if there is a thing which you have to do repeatedly, for example, you need to print number 10 times, a number 10 times. If not, print 10 numbers. If not, you have to get a range of values from 0 to 100. What are the even numbers? So you can't print it in one shot. Okay, you can't print it in a condition. You have to print it in a loop. So basically, loop means iterating something again and again. Okay, so if you want 10 loops, you will do the same thing inside the loop 10 times. 10 times, if you want to do the same thing, that is known as a loop. 100 times, if you want to do the same thing, that is known as the loop. Okay, so a loop means doing the same thing again and again. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Okay, so now listen carefully. Now listen carefully. For the loop, you either can use something called for loop or you can use something called while loop. Let's start with for loop and while loop with one example. Okay, with one example, I'm going to do both. Hari? Okay, so now let's see. Starting with an example, starting with an example, I'll write and then I'll explain. I equal I plus 1. Correct. Okay, so both of this loop is going to do the same thing. Okay, both of these loops are going to do the same thing. So let's see what these loops are going to do. Harry, so whenever you are getting this for loop, okay, whenever you are getting this for loop, remember this particular number depicts the range. This particular number depicts what? Depicts the range. Okay, so for I in range, so what is the name of that loop? For loop. So we use this name called for. Okay, yes, Sudan, I know, but this is annotation model. That's why I can't use it here, not whiteboard. Alright. So now listen carefully. Okay, for, that's the word for the loop. In range, that is the keyword in Python to give or assign a range. So for in range, for in range. So that's the Python keyword. But this I is there, no? This I, that's a variable. Or we call it as an identifier. Basically, it's an identifier. You can give whatever the name you want for that I. For example, you can use for A in range. You can use for B in range, C, whatever the name you want, according to Python variable rules, you can use it there. So now what will happen for I in range 10 means this will give a range. This will give a range. You have to start from 0. Anyways, you have to start from 0. If they give a range here with one number, you are going to start from 0. You start from 0 and it will go until one number less than the given value. What is the given value? What is the given value? 10. What is one number less than the given value? 9. So it will go from 0 to 9. It will go from 0 to 9. Okay. So now what will happen in this loop is the loop will take the value of 0. Then it will make the value 1, then it will make the value 2, 3, 4, 5, until what value the value will be taken? The value will be taken until the value is 9. So starting from 0, the value will go until 9. Okay, so how many times this loop is going to be repeated? From 0 to 9? 10 times. Okay, so 10 times you are going to repeat. Okay, so 0, 1, 2 until 9 means 10 times you are repeating. Each time you are repeating, what you have to do, you should put it inside the for loop. You have to write it. Okay, so tell me, inside each for loop, what you have to write? What you have to do? Print what? Print I. Okay. So initially, what is the value of I? Tell me, initially starting value of I is going to be starting value for I is going to be 0. So what you have to do? Print I, printed. Now what will happen? Automatically it will go to the next loop. Okay, automatically it will go to the next loop. Tell me in the next loop what is the value of I? 1. What you have to do? Print I 1. Remember, always you won't print I. You will print something else, do some other functions, but each and every time if you put the range 10, it will do it for 10 times. Here, printing I, know, now the value of I is 1. Now you are going to print 1 here. Now the value of I will be 2. So you will print 2. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And at last the value is 9. And it will be printed. And will it go for 10? Will it go for 10? No. With that will be over. Okay, with 9 that will be done. Now what will happen? Output is that much. From 0 to 9 it has printed. How many numbers it have printed? 10 numbers you have printed. So you have to understand the concept here. So while explaining the examples, what most of the students think is, this is the purpose of for loop. No, the purpose of for loop is to repeat 10 times. For your explanation, for make you understand how this for loop only, we print 10 numbers. But no, you can print any other numbers also. For example, I will show in the next example. But for now, tell me, if you put for I in range, yeah, okay. So if you are putting 10 here, only one number here, it will start from 0 to one number less than the given number. So what is happening? Print from 0 to 9 and that will be your output. First tell me, did you understand how this code worked? Okay, so 10 means start from 0, go until 9, print. Whatever you have inside this for loop, you are going to do it. Okay. Next one. Okay. So here at any point, the value of I is there. No, the value of I. Okay. That I don't request recordings and all in the this thing. It's disturbing me because it's popping up on the screen. Don't click anything in this Zoom meetings. Alright, so now listen very carefully. Okay, listen very carefully. Here, the value of I was initially 0, right? And then it became 10. Okay, then it became 1. Wait. Don't disturb. Wait. All other doubts, we'll clear it out later. I didn't know about these chapters and all. When I'm explaining, just listen. Hurry. Okay, so now the value of I was 0. Then it became 1. Then it became 2. Anywhere, did you increase this value of I, or did it automatically increased? Like I's value become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you increase? No. Here you can see you have increased, but here, no. So remember, for loop always has something called auto increment. For loop always have something called auto increment. But while loop is also a loop which is a little complex than for loop. But here, while loop we usually use it for conditions. For loop we use it for what? For loop we will be using it for auto increment and printing numbers and all those things. While loop we use it for conditions. With conditions also we'll see some example. But for now just see, while loop doesn't have auto increment. You have to manually increase it. Now according to this, let's see how the while loop works. Okay. You have to put a condition here. See, while kela dala, you have to put the condition. Now listen very carefully. Okay, these things I have done in the class, but still a quick recap. Okay, yeah, this is another question which will end up in the same answer. Okay, let's see. Now see, I is equal to 0. Okay, I is equal to 0. While I less than 10. Is 0 less than 10? Yes, then what you have to do? Print I. Okay, then we'll print I. Value is 0. I equal I plus 1. 0 plus 1, what is the answer? 1. Now, is 1 less than 10? Is 1 less than 10? Yes. So, what you have to do? Print I. And then you have to increase I by 1. So, I will become 2. Okay, I have to print later. Okay, so now see, I equal to, is 2 less than 10? Yes, so what you have to do? Print 2. 2 plus 1 equal 3. Now the value of I is equal to 3. Is 3 less than 10? Yes, now what I have to do? Print 3. Then it will become 4, 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9. Then the value of I is going to be 10. Is 10 less than 10? No. Then what will happen? The loop is going to break. Then what will happen? The loop is going to break, and then with the output, this will be printed. So if you want to print 10 numbers in for loop from 0 to 9, this is how you do it. If you want to print to 0 to 9 in while loop, this is how you print. If you put I equal 1, you will start it from 1. If you put I equal 2, you will start it from 2. But here, it's a little different. I will explain about for loop. So first, okay, first this is the concept how you are going to start for loop and while loop. For loop mean you have to put the range within the bracket and then print it. While loop mean you have to put a condition and then you have to increase the value 1 by 1. Okay, hurry. Now quickly note this down. Putting the topic for loop and while loop. I will explain everything. Okay, so don't try to mess everything. be clear. Okay, I will explain the step by step by step. You will get everything. Don't get confused. You didn't do that, you didn't do this, we don't know that. Don't get confused. The point is, do you understand what I explained now? If it is okay, okay. Okay, don't try. If you want to put unwanted questions, you will just waste your time. Okay, so just be cool and go with the concept. Write this down. Yeah, just write it down. Yeah, tell me, that's better. When you are putting the condition, you have to put the colon. Okay, done. Okay, page numbers තියෙනවා නම් ඒ වෙලාවට I will ask you all. I'll tell you all to refer the page numbers and all. Until then, just listen. You all are like over pressuring yourself. Done. No, no. You don't get marks for dry. Dry run නෙමෙයි, hand race. Okay, give me a second. Can see this now? Okay. Here it is. So now I'm going to write some notes. That's what I'm choosing to the whiteboard. Here it is. So now listen carefully. Okay. So listen carefully. So this is another method how you are going to use the, okay, wait. This is how you are going to use the, your, okay. Okay, so this is how you are going to use while loop in another, sorry, for loop in another way. We'll see print I. Hari. So earlier inside the bracket, you had one number. What was that number? 10. Okay, that was the range. But inside this bracket, you have two numbers, right? How many numbers can you see inside this bracket? Two numbers. What are those two numbers? 1 comma 10. So here listen carefully. This is considered as the start and this is considered as the end. Okay, this is considered as the end. Same like before. Earlier you started with 0. But now what is the start they have given? What is the start they have given? 1. Okay, what you have to do, initially what is the value of I? The value of start. Okay, first number is start, second number is end. The first number is start mean what is the initial value of I? 1. So what you have to do here? What you have to do here? Print I. Okay, so 1. Now what is the next value of I? Next value of I, auto increment 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But remember, will 10 be printed? Will 10 be printed? No, 10 won't be printed. 10 won't be printed. Why? It's always minus 1 for the end. So which means if it is 10, you are going to end it by 9. Okay, you are going to end it by 9. Okay, understood? So this is how the start and end range works. This is the second method of for loop. This is the second method of for loop. Okay, Hari. Okay. So next one, Hari. Next, let's see. While loop you will learn on the upcoming questions. For loop you won't learn it much on the upcoming questions. So we'll focus on the for loop for now. Okay. For I in range 1 comma 10 comma 2. Print I. Print I. Okay, so now let's see. Earlier you had two numbers which was the start and the end. But now how many numbers do you have? How many numbers do you have? You have three numbers. So same like that. First one is going to be, this is going to be start. Okay. This is going to be the end. And at the same time, this is going to be the step. Okay. So you all know, if the first value of the for loop is 5, next value was what? Next value was 1, then 2, then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I said 5, no? 5 means 6, 7, 8. Like that it would go. So how many numbers? Yeah, that's better option. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so now that's good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so now see start, end, and step. So usually it started with 0 or whatever the number I have given in the start. And then it increased one by one. So remember the default the default step increment is 1. 1, 2, 3. What is the step? 1. But if you want to increase the step, you can go with putting a step. Either 2, 3, 4, like that you can put. So here what is the step I have given? I have given 2. Is it mandatory to give 2 there? No, I can give whatever the number I want. Okay, whatever the number I want. Okay, so start is 1. Okay, if it is just for loop without any step, it will increase by 1. The next number will be 2. But here the step is 2. So 1 means increase 2. 2, 3. So the next number will be what? Next number will be 3. Now the value is 3. What is the step? 2. 3, then 4, 5. Now the next value is 5. Okay, next one. 6, 7. 7. Okay, 6, 7. 6, 7. Answer is 7. Then 8, 9. Skipping one and getting the answer. 8, 9. So answer is 9. Will you go for 10? No. Why? Your end is what? Your end is 10. You have to stop by 9, no? This is how you use the for loop with step. Okay, step means the step you are going to skip and go. Okay, if there is no step, you just do 1 2 3 4. If the step is 2, 1 3 5 7, like that. If the step is 3, 1 4 7, like that it would go. Just add. Okay, 1 plus 2 how much? 3. 3 plus 2 how much? 5. 5 plus 2 how much? So step mean you have to add and go. Okay, likewise. Understood? Okay, so just put the topic and quickly write this down again. Okay. Yeah, yeah, they will give the step. Yeah, it would be 0. Okay, done, right? Done. Hari. Okay, okay, okay. So now let's see the other things. Okay, now moving on. A for loop concept for a while. Then let's finish the for loop. Now just tell me the answer for this. Huh? You are going to tell me the answer for this. See the method I'm writing the code also, the keeping the brackets, putting the brackets, keeping the colon and all. Exact same way you have to write. Okay, just guess the answer for this and tell. In between, you have multiplication. Yeah, multiplication. Okay, only 2 or 3 correct answers are there. Hari. So now I won't give much time. Okay. So now let's see how to get the output. Okay. So this is I. Okay. This is the identifier I. This is what? This is multiplication. This is multiplication. And this is going to be, what is that? If you put something inside inverted commas, what is that? See carefully. If you put something within inverted comma, what is that? It's a string. That is what? That is a string. Okay, very good. That is a string. Hari. So now, for I in range 1, comma 5. For I in range, listen carefully. For I in range 1, comma 5. What is the starting value of I? 1. 1 multiplied by asterisk within a string. What is the answer? 1 asterisk. Okay, 1 asterisk will be printed. Print 1 asterisk. Okay, whatever is inside the asterisk, you have to print. Now the value of I will automatically increase to, value of I will automatically increase to 2. 2 multiplied by asterisk. 2 multiplied by asterisk. 2 asterisks. 2 asterisks. Then 3 multiplied by asterisk. 3 asterisk. 4 multiplied by asterisk. 4 asterisk. Will the value of I become 5? Will the value of I become 5? No, right? Value of I will become 5 because 5 is the ending number. You have to end before 1. Okay. Hari. So this is how you print it. Okay. So now I'll give this, write it down. At the same time, I'll give another question. Tell me the answer for that also. Okay. Tell the answer for this also. In for loop, automatically line would go for next line instead of going for the this thing. What we say, may in the same line. Guys, give me 5 minutes. Yeah, answers are correct. I'll give another question also. Quickly try. Okay, so for the previous example, answer is like this. Listen very carefully. So for the previous example, answer is going to be like this. Tell me what is the starting value? The starting value is 5. Okay, starting value is 5. Ending value is 0. So you have to end it by when? You have to end it by 1. Okay, so 5 to 1. But what is the step? Step is step is minus 1. So from 5, will it go to 6 or will it come to 4? It's coming to 4. Then 3, 2, 1, like that. And each time the loop is repeating, what you will have to do? Print a hashtag multiplying by I. Print a hashtag multiplying by I. So initially value is 5. 5 multiplied by hashtag, what is the answer? 5 hashtag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Next, the value will become 4. Now what will be the answer? No, it won't come like that. If you multiply the string, that's not how the answer will come. 4 hashtags will come. Then 3 hashtags. Then 2. And then 1 hashtag will be given. This is how the output will look like. Okay, this is how the output will look like. Okay. Hurry. The step is minus 1. 5 minus 1. 4 minus 1. 3 minus 1. 2 minus 1. 1. If it is 0, you have to stop from one number between, one number before, which is 1. Okay, because you are coming from minus, no. So you are coming from 5, you have to stop by 1. That's how. Okay. So write down the answer for this and tell me the answer for this quickly. Tell me the answer for that. Now listen carefully. Again, the same loop. 5 to 1. Same loop. But each and every time you have to print what? You have to print a 1. You have to print a 1. But is that 1 an integer or a string? I have put it within inverted commas. Is that 1 a string or integer? It's a string. So each time you are going to print a 1. Now what is the value of I? 5. What you have to print? What you have to print? 1. Do you have to multiply it with something? No, just 1. Single 1 you have to print. Now what is the value of I? Now what is the value of I? 4. What you have to do when the value is 4? Print 1. Just print 1. Now what is the value of I from 4 to 3? What you have to do when the i's value is 3? Just print 1. Now it's 2. What you have to do? Print 1. Then 1. Print 1. By 1 you have to stop. So 5 ones will be print, not multiplied. If 5 ones, 4 ones should come, what you have to do? You will have to multiply it by I. Here are you multiply? No, you are just saying print 1. If the value is 5, now are you getting the concept of for loop properly? Okay, hurry. Shall we do one more question and then we'll go to continue and break statement with for loop? Okay, hurry. Okay, one more question. Yeah. Okay, quickly write the answer, type the answer for this. Very good, very good. Hana, type, check properly. You have two print options. Hari. Okay, let's see, let's see. Let's see. Check the output. Check the output. Hari. Initially, what is the value of I? What is the value of I? 1. 1. Value of I is 1. If 1 modular by 2 equal 0. What is modular? We already learned this. Modular means reminder. Very good. 1 divided by 2 is the remainder 0. Is the remainder 0? No. So if this is true only, I will be printed. But is it true? 1 modular by 2? No, it's not true. So what will happen? Else print, what should happen? Not divisible by 2. Not divisible by 2. What should be printed? Not divisible by 2 will be printed. Not divisible by 2 will be printed. Okay? Okay, understood how that came? Okay, next one. Now what is the value of I? Automatically it will be increased to? Automatically it will be increased to 2. Is 2 modular by 2 equal 0? 2. If you divide 2 by 2, is the remainder 0? Yes, modular means remainder. So what you have to do? Print I. What you have to do? Print 2. You are going to print 2. Okay. Now what is the value of I? Everyone say, what is the value of I? Going to be 3. The value of I is going to be 3. Is 3 divided by 2 remainder is equal to 0? No, remainder is not equal to 0. So will it be executed? Print I? No. If remainder is 0, this you have to do. But here you have to go to else. Else what you have to do? Print not divisible by 2. So what should be the answer? Answer should be not divisible by 2 again. Not divisible by 2. Not divisible by 2. Okay. So again, everyone, those who didn't understand, now listen carefully. The value of I was 1. 1 divided by 2. Data type. You will have to definitely know the data type. Percentage means modular. In Python, the modular means it will give you the remainder. You are checking whether the remainder is equal to 0 or not. That you have to know. Here, we are checking whether the remainder is equal to 0 or not. Initially, value is 1. 1 modular by 2, is it equal to 0? No. So what you have to do? You are not going to do this, you are going to do this. Not divisible by 2, print it. Now the value of I was 2. It is divided, modular by 2, it's equal to how much? It's equal to 0. So you are going to print. Hurry. Okay, now, last, the value of I was 3. After 3, what will be the value of I? After 3, the value of 5 is going to be 4. Now listen, if 4 modular by 2 equals 0. See, 4 modular by 2 means 2 multiplied by 2 is 2, 0. Sorry, 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. 4 minus 4 is 0. Is the remainder 0? Yes. If it is 0, what you will have to do? You will have to print 4. But if it is not divisible, what you have to do? You have to print not divisible by 2. Simply this prints the even numbers, right? Simply it is printing the even numbers. Now the value of I is going to be, now the value of I is going to be 5. But will 5 be executed? No, because 5 is the end, right? 5 is the end. It will reduce by -1. So it is done by 4. So what should be your output? This is how the output should be. This is how your output should look like. Was it clear? Okay. Shall we do one more last example for you to catch this perfectly? Okay. Last one. Last one about loops. This is going to be the about for loops and all. This is going to be the last one. Hurry. Okay. Okay, I won't explain the same question again and again. I will use a similar example and then I'll explain. Then it would be better for others also, because all the students here, like if 500 students understood and only 50 or someone didn't understand, for all the 500 students, if I explain, that would be like repeating, so they will go out of focus. So if you didn't understand, try to catch up with the next example. Okay, now moving for a similar kind of example. Okay, so quickly write the answer for this same kind but a little different. Yeah, okay, I understood, no problem. You all don't watch status, don't see status now. I'll be in the class. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Now I hope everyone will understand. Okay. Listen. Alright. So initially, this is starting with 5, ending with 0 means you have to end by 1. The step is -1. Okay. So if I modular by 2, if I modular by 2 equal 1. So initially, what is the value? Starting value is going to be 5. Starting value is going to be 5. Okay. 5 modular by 2. What is the answer? 2 times 2 is 4. 1. Is 5 modular by 2 equal 1? Yes. What is the answer? What is the answer? Answer should be divisible. Answer should be divisible. Logically, sorry, logically the question seems not good, no? Yeah, technically it should be the opposite. But still, are you going to see the logic or are you going to see the technicality of the question? You have to see the technical way. They will confuse you and give. Okay, so see, technically it's divisible. You are going to write divisible. You are not going to say it should be not divisible. No, so you are going to write not divisible. Can you do like that in Python coding? No. They will give confusing questions. You will have to go through it. Huh? Hurry. Now, the next question is going to be, sorry, next value is going to be 4. Is 4 modular by 2 equal 1? No, but here it won't be executed. So answer should be what? Answer should be not divisible. Not divisible. Okay, now 4. Now the value will be what? Now the value will be 3. Is 3 modular by 2 equal 1? Yes, so what should be the answer? Divisible. Now the value of 3 will become 2. Is 2 modular by 2 equal 1? No, it's 0. But here, it's they're saying it's 1, no? So it's not 1. So what you should write? You should write not divisible. Not divisible. Okay. So if I say you, is 2, okay, the last number is 1, no? 1 modular by 2 equal 1. Is it correct? After 2, the value of I will become 1, no? So now, what's the answer? Divisible, right? 1 modular by 2 equal 1. So answer is going to be divisible. So divisible, not divisible, divisible, not divisible. Divisible is the answer. Is this clear? Okay. So that's how the for loop works. On the upcoming part, you will come across for loop kind of questions with some other questions also. Then even more, you can recap on the for loop. Okay, so were you all clear about for loops? All good, right? All right. More questions we will get in the break and continue statement. Okay, good. Not yet sleepy, right? Headache. Headache means drink Panadol. Drink Panadol. Colon, you have to put it at the new and the conditions. Yeah, you also have to put the colon. And inside the colon, you have to listen in the distance, right? Can't hear when you turn. Is it so? Hello. When you turn means now can't you all hear? Can, right? Now then then what do you mean? Only last time. A simple thing happens in a small millisecond of time. You'll note that and say, okay. Sometimes when I'm turning my mic and the frequency waves, radio waves should have gone separate ways. So for a millisecond, you might not have heard it. That also you all need to see. What kind of a, I mean, species you all are? Dramatic, so dramatic. Someone has sent a message. Okay, I can play that message. I can show that message if it is a text message, but that was a voice message, so I can't show it. Sir, we can't stay awake that much night, no, sir. If we stay awake for one day, our brains would get damaged, and next day morning our what we say brain will sleep schedule will get ruined, and then we will continue to do it or something. A very big voice message they have sent. Yeah, a girl. Okay, the thing is, she sent that message at 1:30 a.m. So I told you just have to stay awake for 3 more hours, no problem. So dramatic. She was serious about it. The person is also laughing, the one who said. Okay. Mercy, mercy. Brain will get damaged. You'll have one first to get damaged. Definitely no. That's true, but saying now also, that's true here. Okay, okay, you sleep, no problem. She didn't talk about the dark circles. Yeah, she mentioned that also. Our faces will get like a ghost. Already all are looking like one, but that's a different case. Uh, okay. You like roasting us? No, I don't like to roast. We only barbecue, bake. We directly bake and take. Rifas, sus. Okay, okay. And moving to the next one. Break and continue statement. Sir, why are you laughing? Why shouldn't I? Shares the joke. Okay, next one. Break and continue. What does that mean? Break and continue. Not that break. It's a break. Break means okay. Break means okay. Remember. Now here also I'm saying sh sh sh. Okay. Don't chat. Don't chat. Wait. Okay. Your physical class, when it is too loudy, I say right. So every time when there is a small sound also, it is all like cutting automatically, it's coming. I don't have, I can't stop it. Like no matter how much I try to stop that, that sound will come automatically. I don't know why. Even if I hear a small sound, it comes. And not only in the class, even in online class, that's okay. Even in other places also, it's coming. In when I'm in some public places or somewhere, automatically, especially one day I went in a bus, the crowd, automatically that coming in my mouth. What to do? Muscle memory. When I hear the sound, automatically, don't talk, because I kind of thing is coming. Okay, what to do? It's okay. Okay. And you all have made stickers also, no? For that. If I got to know who made that, I will put your face in AI and take your reputation. Wait. This is a very small part. I won't drag it much. It's very easy. Print I. Okay. So same for loop. Wait. Are they reacting something on the screen? I can't see. Allow participants to share screen, chat, unmute themselves. This is the only thing that we can't prevent is that reacting. Can't we see who is reacting? Okay, don't react and make it a what we say what that disturb karande pa others. I request you all. Okay, it's disturbing others, no, so don't do it. Don't be a hindrance for others. I'll create your separate Zoom meeting to react and play if you all need. May those who all react fail their exams. Shh. Everyone say, may everyone everyone who reacts and disturbs may fail their exams. Yeah, only those who react. Yeah, not everyone. Only those who react. I'm using the teacher's curse power. Ah, yes, can see. Not as a, they are disturbing you all right. May they fail if they disturb. They don't care. If they are just doing their work, I won't do it. No, teacher-in-law. Okay, now come to the lesson. Don't react and disturb others. Sometimes the curses would work also. Fail. Hurry. Now, okay. Now, listen. For I in range 1 comma 10, if I equal 3, you are going to break. Break means you are going to stop the loop. Okay, completely the looping will be stopped. But if it is continue, you are going to skip that loop and go. We'll see what is the difference between skip and break. Okay, so I in range 1 comma 10. Okay, 1 comma 10. So what is the starting value? What is the starting value? That's going to be 1. That's going to be 1. Okay, Hari. Is 1 equal 3? Is 1 and 3 equal? No, 1 and 3 is not equal. So are you going to break? No. So what you have to do? Print I. So I'm going to print 1. Now what is the value of 1? Sorry, I. 2 is 2 equal 3. So are you going to break it? No. So what you are going to do? Print 2. Now what is the value of I? 3. So is 3 equal 3? Yes. So you are going to break it. Break it mean break it. Don't do anything. Stop. HRI. You are not going to loop it anymore. Break the code. Simple. Understood. Stop. So simply break means you are going to stop. Ternada, stop it. If the condition is true, break, stop. That's it. We'll do a question, then we'll come to continue. Okay, it's very easy. Everyone can get it easily. For I in range 1, 5, so what is the starting value of I? What is the starting value of I? 1. 1. Is 1 equal 3? No. So print I. So 1. Then 2. Is 2 equal 3? No. So print. Then 3. Is 3 equal 3? Okay, 3 equal 3 means you are going to continue. Continue means now you are in the third loop, right? Whatever you have down, don't do it. Skip it and go to the next one. After 3, what do you have? After 3, what do you have? 4. So did you execute anything under the third loop? No, you skipped it, no? Because it is continue. Then whatever is below the continue, you are going to skip. Now the value is 4. Is 4 equal 3? No, so answer is going to be 4. Print 4. Will 5 be printed? 5 is anyways not going to be printed. So this is going to be the answer. So simple break means stop. Continue means skip. We also call it a skip and break. Skip and stop. If you have 3, 3 is equal 3. No, you are going to continue. 3 here. Here, this is a small value and this is a condition I have given. Okay, Hari. Okay. Okay. So now note this down. And I'll give a question. Quickly write the answer for that question also. Write down that and then write down the answer for the below question. We are skipping 3. Skipping. Earlier we are breaking. Here skipping. Well, don't leave. If you leave, you won't get to know a lifetime secret. Okay, got the answers. Yes, good. But most of you all got the answer wrong. Okay. Write it quickly. Write down the note and then write down the answers. Huh? Okay, Harry, I'll write the answer. Okay, listen carefully. Now, okay. I'll explain. Harry, so here there's a small difference. Some of you all got the answers correct, some of you all got it wrong. Okay, so starting for I in range 1, comma 100. 1, comma 100. Okay, print I. So starting value of I is going to be what? 1. So first thing what you have to do? First thing, print I, no? So you are going to print 1. Is 1 equal 5? 5? No. So now the next value. Now what is the value of 1? 2. First thing what you have to do? Print 2. Is 2 equal 5? No. Value of I will become? Value of I will become 3. Is first you have to do is print 3. Is 3 equal 5? No. So then 4. First print 4. Is 4 equal 5? No. Then value of I will become 5. First what you have to do? First print 5. If I equal 5, is I equal 5? Yes. Then what you have to do? Break. So I'm going to go for 6. I'm going to go for 6. No. But 5 will be printed. Why? In the previous question, print was below the statement, below the break statement. Here print is above the print statement. That's where you have to see. Okay, got it now? Yeah, it is changed here. That's how 5 also will be printed. Okay, now shall we do something using continue statement also? Okay. You all definitely maintain the structure I'm writing. See, when I write 4, next time I write if a little inwards, continue a little inwards. You have to follow the same structure. When you're writing, don't write it on the same alignment. Okay, tell me the answer for this question. Lucky, the earlier one was print was above the statement. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Okay, Harry. So I explain. Done. Mariam. Good. But okay, that's the trick there in the question. Why is 4 inside a string? Because I wanted to put it inside the string. 693 students are staying still. I'm so surprised of your, what we say, dedication. Dedication. I was waiting to study or hear a secret. Study, right? Secret? Okay, it would be worth staying, but for that secret. Is that secret worth staying? Definitely. I have a feeling you would sing, not in this lifetime. If I sing next day itself, my class would be empty. Yeah, information system seminar, I'll provide it. Give me some time. It's around 40-50 GB. This time will you give me a good result? I don't think so. Yes, obviously. Island top 10 and island top 10s. Right. We'll see, we'll see. Don't underestimate. I don't even estimate you all. Don't judge a book by its cover. I read the book completely. Only 3 more pages to go. You all. You all are the book. That's why I'm saying I'm judging. Okay, Harry. Let's start. Okay. In between, I'll just randomly roast you also. Okay. Harry, not a time waste. If not, you all won't stay active. I'm having I'm having 1 year experience. Okay, 1 year experience in this. With my 1 year experience, I'm saying, Harry. Okay, so now for I in range 5, tell me what is the initial value of 5? Initial, sorry, not 5. Initial value of this for loop. That's going to be 0. Is 0 equal 1? No. Is 0 equal 4? No. So what you have to do? What you have to do? Print, print 0. So 0 will be printed. Now the value of I will become what? 1. Is 1 equal 1? Then what you have to do? Skip. Are you going to check any other thing? No. Go to the other one. Now the value of I is equal to 2. Is 2 equal 1? Obviously no. 2 equal 4? No. What you have to do? Print 2. Now the value of I will become 3. Is 3 equal 1? No. Is 3 equal 4? That is also no. Print 3. So answer is going to be 3. Now the value of I will become what? 4. Is 4 equal 1? No. Is 4 equal 4? වැරදුනානේ. Is 4 and 4 similar? Is 4 and 4 similar? No. This 4 is an integer. This 4 is what? This 4 is a string. If it is like this, what will happen? Is it equal or is it not equal? Quickly drop message. Equal or not equal? What do you think? No, okay, it's not equal. If you have covered it with the inverted commas, that data type is going to be a string. If it is a normal 4, that is going to be an integer. So is for integer and for string similar? No. In PHP, that is similar sometimes, but here, no. Remember that string and integer is not similar even though the values are same. Python doesn't know the value of this is 4. It will just keep it's a string. But Python knows this is 4. So is 4 equal 4 string? No. So what will happen? Print 4. So this will be the answer. This will be the answer. Okay, PHP is a different context. You will learn it. Okay, this will be the answer. Those who got it correct, those who got it correct. Okay, okay, good. So let's move to one more question. Shall we do one more question using both break and print statement? Ready? Okay, let's go. Okay, write the answer for this question. Let me, that's a good question. I'll give a question using that. Right. Hurry, 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 hurry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Okay. So, what is the initial value of I? That's going to be okay. I have to go from the back. No. So I checked. I didn't check everyone's answer. Some of them were correct. Some of them were wrong. Now let's check the answer. After that, we'll see who got correct and wrong. Okay. Hurry. So for I in range 1 comma 10, what is the initial value of I? Initial value of I 1. Is 1 equal 5? Is 1 equal 3 or 6? No. So what you are going to do? Print 1. Now the value of I is 2. Is it equal to 5? Is it equal to 3? Is it equal to 6? No. So what you are going to do? Print 2. Then 3. Is it equal to 5? Is it equal to 3? Skip that. Now what is the value of I? 4. Equal, no, not equal, not equal, not equal. So print 4. Now what is the value of I? 5. What you have to do? Print I. Print 5. But are you going to skip it after that? No. Because it's not a skip or continue. No. Come down. Is it equal to 3? 5? Is it equal to 6? No. Then is it equal? So what you have to do? Then you have to print it again. So again I will be printed. Inside the condition you are printing. Outside the condition you have to do. Definitely no. That also you are printing. So what is happening here? 5 will be printed 2 times. Now what is the value of I? Now what is the value of I? 6. Is it equal to 5? Is it equal to 3? Is it equal to 6? Yes. So what you should do? Not skip. You have to break. If you break, what will happen? With this, the loop is done. If you have continue or break only, it would break or skip. But if you have just print, you have to print it. Again, you have to check the other things also. Is 5 equal 5? Yes. Print I. So print 5. Can you skip that and go? No, you have to do the other things also. It's not a skip or break statement. That's a normal print. So after if, you have to come below. Is it equal 3? No. Is it equal 6? No. Then what you have to do? Print I. So you are going to print I again. Hurry, but 6 won't be printed. If I equal 6, yes, 6 equal 6, break won't be printed. Okay, understand it logically. Understand it logically. If I equal 5, are you going to skip? No, answer my question. If I equal 5, are you going to skip it? Are you going to break it? Then what you are going to do? Then what you are going to do? Print. So once you print, will the below parts be skipped? Will the below parts be break? No, so you have to check the other conditions also, right? Yes. Is I equal 3? Is I equal 6? No, then definitely you'll have to print I as well. Print I as well. So 5 will be printed. Uh, okay, 5 will be printed 2 times. Do you understand that concept? So tricky. You have to follow the concept. Very easy, but tricky, but very easy. What's there not to understand? If I equal 5, print 5. If it is a continue or break only, the loop will break or skip, right? If it is not, you just have to print it and go towards the other things also. Very easy. I'll repeat some questions again. Okay, write down the answer for this. So that's about break and loop statements. Now we are going to move to some data types. List, tuples, dictionaries. Now the time is 11. How many more hours we have to go? No, not 11, 5:45. Students are decreasing. Okay. Let's see, at least 600 students, if you all stay until the end, then the 26 batch is a gammak. Not no use. If you can't stay until 11, we will give names. The students who are leaving before 11 are, I can say something, but it's not good here. Yes, Sajad, correct. Not donkey, something even better we can say, but let's control our mouth. You all know what I wanted to say. Some, some are saying the students who are leaving before 11 are small pythons. If you know, you know. Very terrible. No, no, you don't have to print 6. No, see here, will you? I equal 6 mean you are going to break. If you break, why you are going to print 6? No, it won't be printed. Before one, in the before one, print statement was above the break statement. Here it's below the break statement. Okay, you have to understand the concept. I explained, no, up and down. Okay, shall we do one more question related to this and finish it off and move to the other part? Before 11, we have to move to the other part. Then only we can finish within 2 hours. We can finish the data types. Another 2 hours for the functions, and then the last part. Don't ask for break now itself. Just now we have started, man. Ink finished. What happened? Get the answer for this. If you can get for this, then you are a top notch. Why is today your handwriting is looking so good on screen than other days? Ha ha ha. I'm practicing handwriting. Interesting. சொன்னேன் குத்துறான். uh, Stop reacting. Who's these people? Nowadays, your handwriting is good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I can't see who's reacting, but when I see it's they are unreacting. It's okay. You're a little manage. The curse will take care of them. Zoom. Hello, three. Hello, three. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Why all of a sudden you are saying hi, hello for me? Okay, hi, hi, hi. Okay, hi, hi. Hey, why so much hi? One hello, one hello. Two hi, two hi. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Okay. Okay. Enough time. Enough time. Okay. All right, now let's see the answer. Let's see who got it exactly as same as in this. Okay. Harry. Is this coding interesting? You hate Python, right? Interesting, right? Now don't say Python is hard. It's very interesting. Okay, with good examples. I can give some examples, but my mind says no. Okay. Hurry. For I in range 1, 999. Okay, 1, 991. So 99. Tell me, what is the starting value? What is the starting value? Starting value is going to be 1. Is 1 equal 1? Yes. So what you have to print? Print 1. Just because you printed 1, can you skip these conditions and go? No. Do it one by one, else you can skip, because if and else you can skip. No. If I equal 2, is I equal 2? No. Else what you have to do? Else what you have to do? Print hello. Print hello. Print I again. If you print else command, again you have to come to I. So what you have to print again? You have to print 1 again. Is I equal 4.0? Is I equal 5? No. Now what is the value of I? Now what is the value of I? 2. See, is 2 equal 1? Else what you have to do? Print. Else what you have to do? Print high. Print high. And then next condition is I equal 2. Yes. So what you have to do? Skip whatever it is. Skip and go. Whatever you have below, skip and go. Now what is the value of I? 3. Is 3 equal 1? 3? No. So what you have to do? Print high. Print high. Okay. Is I equal 2? 3 equal 2? No. So else what you have to do? Print hello. Is I equal 4? 4.0? Is it equal to 5? No. So what will happen? Go to next one. Okay, you have to print this also. Print I also. Print I, what is the value of I? 3, right? Value of I is 3. Okay. Hurry. Now what is the value of I after these two skipped? 2. Is 2. Now listen, you have to do both if and else command. That's it. If you didn't understand the last one, I's value is 4. Is 4 equal 1? Then what you have to do? Print high. So print high. Okay. Then after else command, can you skip the loop? No, you have to go down also. Okay, you have to go. No, we don't put 2 because you are skipping here. No, we are skipping from here. You don't put there. Okay, now the value of 4 else high is I equal 2. 4 equal 2. No, then what you have to execute the else part. If it is not, if you have to print the else part, that's definite. Then you are going to print hello. Print hello. Now what you have to print? Print I. What should print? What you should print again? Again 4. Then is 4 equal 4.0? I need answers from everyone. Is 4 equal 4.0? It is. It is equal. Why? 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 Numbers. Okay, sorry. Integers, float, boolean, complex falls under one data type. What is it? Those are different data types fall under one category, that is numbers. But strings fall under sequence. If you want to see it in the tute, you can go to page number, in a second, you can go to page number 13 and see. You can go to page number 13 and see. Integral, you have a data type, you have real, complex, all those falls under numbers. List, tuples, and this one, strings, bytes falls under sequence. So those are two different categories. So float and integer. Float mean point number, integer mean whole number. Even though 4.0 is a float, both of them are what? Number. So a number is equal to a float, another number. So 4 is equal to 4.0. Was it clear? Now what you have to do? Now what you have to do? Break the statement. You are going to break the statement. Hurry, you are going to break the statement. Anyone who got it perfectly correct? Okay. Very good, very good. Hi, sir. I joined now. Did I miss anything? Oh, no, 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 no. Only a small part you missed. Only a small part. Just now we started. We were just saying hello and hi. We have finished almost 2.5 hour context. You have missed a lot of things. Okay, hurry. Now, once more I will explain. Okay, just go with the flow. Repeat the code with me. Okay, repeat the code with me. Go with the flow. You all are sending snack photos also. I'm not hungry. I am. Hurry. For I in range, for I in range 1 comma 991. Okay, just don't type anything. Go with the continue not properly inserted in the loop. Okay. Yeah, that's a different context, Sayumi. I'll explain that with the practical. First, you have to understand the logic. Okay. So now, listen carefully. Is it thundering? Hurry. Now, what is the value of I? Okay, the value of I is equal to 1. Value of I is equal to 1. Okay. So, is I equal 1? Is I equal 1? Yes. Then what you should do? What you should do? Print 1. Did you print 1? Okay. Printed 1, okay. If this I is true, you can skip the else, right? If this is true, do that. Else only have to go, but this is true, right? So you don't have to do the else part. So skip else, come here. Is I equal to 1 equal to? No. So what you have to do? Go to the else part. In else part, you have print hello. Okay, printed hello. Okay. Then after else part, can you skip the loops and go? No, here you have some more thing. Okay, what do you have? Print I. Again, print 1. After that, is it equal to 4? No. Is it equal to 5? No. Now go to the next loop. Value of I is equal to 2. Is 2 equal 1? Is 2 equal 1? Okay, 2 equal 1? No. Else what you have to do? Else what you have to do? Print high. Okay, did you understand the logic? If else you will have to do. Understood the logic? Okay, so technically, can you take the answer for this if you have given a complex code like this? Okay, Harry. And about break and continue statement, there are certain things. At certain points, you can't break. At certain points, you can't continue. Okay, so those things will do it with some questions and practices. But first thing, without compilers, you should have the knowledge to process and get the output. Okay. Okay, understood. Okay, can you explain the last part? When the value of I is equal to 4, is 4 equal 4.0? Yes, because both are numbers. Okay, both are numbers. So that would break. So if this statement is true, it would break. So like this, the code will go. Okay. You didn't print 2. I didn't print 2. Why? Because if I equal 2, you have to continue. Continue mean you have to skip whatever below. Continue. Skip and go to the next line. Like what? Okay. Harry. What is that? Sir, my name is Yatinuar. දොඩන්වෙල උදහවලවේ ශ්‍රී වික්‍රමසිංහ චන්ද්‍රසේකර කරුණාතිලක සෙනවිරත්න පණ්ඩිතවාසන මුදියසිංහ රාලහාමිලාගේ අනුරාධ බණ්ඩාර දොඩම්වෙල. But I couldn't enter the full name in Zoom. In Zoom, you can only enter like maximum, I think, 100 word name යටිනුවර දොඩම්වල උඩහවලවේ ශ්‍රී වික්‍රමසිංහ චන්ද්‍රසේකර කරුණාතිලක සෙනවිරත්න පණ්ඩිතවාසල මුදියසිංහ රාලහාමිල අනුරුද්ධ බණ්ඩාර දොඩම්වල bro. No, no, he has sent his name. I just read it. Sorry. Okay. No, no, you have to skip whatever you have below. If it is continuous statement. Yeah, yeah. If it is continuous statement, you have to skip everything below. Would 4 equal to 4.1? Is 4 equal to 4.1? Please ask your brothers, small brothers or sisters if there is someone and tell. No, it is not equal. Okay, it is not equal. I was sleepy. Okay, so that's about the break and continue statements. Now let's move to list. Okay, lists. I said break. I didn't say break. I said break statement. After 4 equal 4.0, you have to break. I didn't say break. What's the time? Time 11:10. 11:10. Okay, okay. Quickly drink or eat something. Quickly drink or eat something. It's just 11:10. How many minutes break? Just 5 minutes. I won't go. I will stay here. I'll start now. Not like until 11:30 only. Only for 5 minutes. Shall we do a competition? You show what is the snacks you have. I will show what is the snack I have. You all are sending me pictures, right? Hmm. Those who have nothing. Wow. I won't drink what I show. So I have a doubt. Everyone tells morning studies is good, but why you are keeping it at night? I didn't keep at night. I'm keeping until morning. So you can study both night and morning. Shall I show a good snack for you all? Everyone has this snack at home. You are so weird, man. Someone has said, "Sir, can you say my name to the participants? Yavanna Malisha. Malisha? I don't know. I said. Say my name. Batman. Petrol price increased. Someone has sent donuts. Mukadda Yavandoni. Say my name also. So you didn't reply for my message in WhatsApp about classes. Sorry. Drop a message to the coordinator. Or I'll check. Some are sending their snacks like this. Nothing. Sir, tell you purposely ignore messages. No, I don't. If I have read any messages and didn't reply, by mistakenly I press read all in my message. So I press read all. Sorry if I have read and this read and didn't reply mean it doesn't mean I read and reply. That's in the WhatsApp. There's a read all option. No, I pressed that by mistakenly. The missing messages. You all are sending chips packets. If eat sugar sleepy will come, don't drink those. The same student who said the brain will get damaged. Maybe you are in the wrong field. You should study bio and go to doctor, what MBBS. No, I didn't ignore anyone's message. I by mistakenly pressed. Oh, some of you all are ready to eat, not to study. I missed some of message. Yes, yes, yes. Some of you all are sending old picture photo, old pictures also. It's thundering like crazy here. I don't want to leave the session. I'm literally fighting for my life. Remove the charges and keep. Head coordinator got so many compliments. Yeah, eat 5 star, don't do anything. Rashen, කසනවාද යාට මගේ ෆොටෝස් දාන්න. While we are in a physical seminar, like if there is around 500 students, what will happen if all of us ordered pick me Uber Eats, all the 500? all the whole town Uber Eats drivers will be there on the and my instinct says to try. I'll do it. I'll try it in the next seminar. Not much, like 100 rupees, 200 rupees thing, Lord. Okay, done. Enough break. In front of Sigma will do. Yeah, Okay, okay, okay. Let's start. Enough break, no? So you don't only read my message. I read as much as possible. Why too high? Because initially you print one high, then you skip, then again for the third loop you print high again. Okay, you someone has named themselves as Hari. Okay, moving to the next part. Okay, ready, right? Ready? Yes. Now keep the snacks away. Don't eat anything. Good to go. It's thundering here. It's thundering here. Ask that bio girl what to do. Check what's up. Check what's up. Why? Okay. Check what's up. Hurry. I think no, 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 no. We don't have class tomorrow at Sigma. I can do if you all can come. Can you all come? No thanks. Is it? Anyways, I have morning, 8 o'clock I have class. I have to go. Uh, little lazy also. I will send someone if there's an exam. Morning means not for you all, 28. Are you sleepy? No. I look sleepy because I don't sleep, so I won't sleep. Okay, now enough. Enough gossips. Get to work. Lock in your Gen Z languages. Lock in. What else? Stay focused. Hurry. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Study max. Grind. Uh, that's not Gen Z. Then what else? Tell. What you like? Okay. Let's cook. Let's cook Python. 6, 7. Okay. All those things now. Listen. Okay. Get ready with me. Did you all watch that? Get ready with me. Yeah, the little girl. Get ready with me. Wow. I just want to put a super slam on that person. Hurry. Okay. Listen, get ready to learn Python with me now. So Python is very easy. Now the next part we are going to learn is list. Okay, Hari. Guys, please stop. I'm going to teach. Hari. So a list is always identified. Okay, list is always identified with its square bracket. Okay, now we are going to learn about three data types: list, tuple, dictionaries. Okay, a little about set. Hari, we are going to use select using indexes. There is something called slicing. Okay, so all those things. Hari. So now listen. List. List is always identified with square brackets. At the same time, remember in a list, the numbers, the elements in it is ordered. You have ordered elements with indexes. Okay, you have ordered element with indexes. Okay, after doing this list part, you can complete exercises and all in the books. Okay, for now I'll explain it. Alright. So now I'm going to take a list. I'm going to take a list. So we'll take a list name. About what shall we put a list? About what? So in the example was about fruits, no? What shall we put? Okay, Gen Z slangs. Okay, good idea. Okay, tell some words. Tell some words. Okay, Sigma. I don't know what the hell is this loop maxing. A sleigh. Don't tell any bad words. I don't know. I will write it here. After that, I would have to suffer. Can't trust you all, man. I'll trust only the honest students. Huh? How is this pronounced? Aura. Aura. Is it correct? Don't say that. Okay, Kathy. I'm just two of these four words only. Hurry. So you all have some words. Okay? Aren't you Gen Z? No. I am 30 years old. How can I become Gen Z? Right. Okay. Now, listen. All these lists are going to have a particular, okay? A list will always have an index, okay? A list will always have an index, okay? So, the index numbers will start with 0. If this is the 0th index, what is the next index? 1. Index means numbers, huh? 1, 2, 3. And also you will have indexes in the other order, reverse order also. If this is 0, 1, 2, 3, before 0, what's the number we have? Before 0, that's going to be -1. Before 0, that's going to be -1. Then you have -2. Then you have -3. Then you have -4. So this is how you index the element in the list. Indexes will look like this. So at any instances, if you print, okay, at any instances, if you print like this, you can print the elements out of the list. Okay, whatever is inside the list, you can print it out. So let's see how we are going to print. Print, you have to put the list name. You have to put the list name. And then within a square bracket, you have to put the index. You have to put the index. For example, if I put 2 here, what should be the output? The second index should be selected. What should be the output? output will be the second indexed word. The second indexed word. Okay. Now tell me, if you take this as an output like this, will the output be within brackets? Will the output come within brackets? Will the output come within brackets? No. Will the output have inverted commas? No. Okay. Remember, the output won't have inverted commas. The output won't come within brackets. The output will be just like this, because this is known as what? This is known as single element selection. This is known as what? Single element selection. Okay. This is a single element selection. So if you put 0 inside this, what will be the output? What will be the output? Yeah, this one, sigma. Okay. If you put -1, what will be the output? Cooked. -1. This is -3. This is -1. If you put -4, what will be the output again? Okay, so like that, you can select the elements. For example, now type the coding. If I want to print this word, slay. If I want to print this word, type the coding in the chat, type it. Quick, make it quick. You can either print it with print Gen Z slang within the square bracket. You can put 1 or -3 in order to print it. Was it clear? Was it clear how to print single element? Okay, it's very easy. So the next thing we are going to see is how to print range of values. Okay, how to print range of values. Now you have a range of values. Okay, so same like the for loop. Okay, same like the for loop. Here you are going to put the 0 is the start and 3 is going to be the end. Okay, 0 is going to be the start and 3 is going to be the end. Simple thing. Okay, simple thing. If you have a list like this, if you want to put one element, print one element from that list, you have to put print the name of the list within square bracket. What you are going to do, you are going to put the relevant index. Relevant index, you can find this is 0, 1, 2, 3, -1, -2, -3, like that also you can calculate. Okay, Hari. So now listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. You are going to print a range of values. Okay, this topic is list. No, I have missed it. Okay, wait. Hari. Now see. Okay, now I'm going to print a range of values. This is the start. This is the end. Same like for loop. Okay, the start is inclusive. What is the start? Start is inclusive and the end is going to be what? End is going to be exclusive. Okay, start is inclusive and end is going to be exclusive. Okay, Hari. So now, what is the start? 0. Tell me the 0th index there. 0th index, that's going to be sigma. What is the first index there? First index. Okay. And what is the third index again? Okay. Are we going to print the fourth index also? No, because why? Fourth index is exclusive. Exclusive mean you are not going to include it. Deduct 1 and stop by 2 itself. Hurry. Now, earlier you didn't have square brackets or you didn't have inverted commas. But if you are selecting a range of values, definitely you should have them. Okay? You should have inverted commas. In between this elements, you are going to put this thing, what commas, and then definitely there should be the square brackets also. Okay, you should be the square brackets also. Hurry, third index, sorry. Okay, so you should have the square bracket also. So when you are selecting one element, there is no need, but when you are selecting multiple elements, you are going to put the square brackets and the range. Okay, so once more, let's see. Okay, so now this is the coding. Okay, this is the coding. Now listen, what is the start here? Quickly tell what is the start here. The start is going to be 1. Okay, the end is going to be ended by what? 2. End it will start end by 2 itself. Okay, so now see, when I print the output, first element that would be selected, this particular word, and the next word will be okay. And will the other word be selected? The last word, will it be selected? Last word, will it be selected? No. Why? Because the end is always exclusive. So answer is going to be covered with square bracket inverted commas divided by a comma. This is how the answer would be. This is multiple range values and that is single range values. You have another method also. We'll see them. But before that, quickly copy this down. Two methods of selecting. I'll explain it. Okay, I'll explain it again, but first write this down. This topic is about lists. Sorry. No, sorry, I didn't save them. So I didn't understand how you gave a list as an input to a variable directly. This was not an input, okay? This was not an input. Input means you have to put input and type. No, this is a direct list assignment for a variable. You can assign a list for a variable. Now that part you all don't need. Write down this field. Write down, we'll go one more time with another list. Just after the class, Aisha. Yeah, ending with three, Zainab, that's what. You have to stop by two. Okay, done writing, done writing. System recording, it will take some time. Okay, done. Make it quick, make it quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll check this. May what we say reacting seed and come. We are completing it one by one, Hanfa. After the completion of the relevant part, you can see you will be able to do the exercises in there. We will have seminars in the future. Yes. Use negative numbers to represent them as given. Yes, you can. I'll explain that also. Yeah, yeah. Yes. What is happening in YouTube? Oh my God. Sorry, okay. We'll go with one more example. Yeah, yeah. When putting me single element only. Let's move, let's move, let's. What is boring you? I didn't ask you to eat. Listen, listen, listen. Hurry. Hurry. Okay, now listen. Now listen. Uh, yeah. Okay. So now, if I want to listen carefully, nothing hard in this. Just want to print some elements based on indexes. Now I'll just give a question like this. Print fruits tree. What should be the answer? Variable name you can put capital letters. Answer should be 0, 1, 2, 3. Answer should be grapes. Answer should be what? Grapes. Will there be inverted commas and all? Will there be inverted commas and all? No. Next. Print fruits -3. And what should be the answer? What should be the answer? Strawberry is missing. Have you all watched those AI videos of these fruits? I don't know why the hell they do those kind of things. Appleino, orangita, strawberryta, strawberryna. Okay. Next. I asked you not to watch reels, but still you all know about those things. Mhm. Okay. Alright. Tell me what should be the answer for this now. Start and end. Orange, mango, grapes. Start is 1, end is going to be 3, 4 will be ignored. So answer is going to be orange, mango, grapes. Likewise. Got it? Is this hard? Is this hard? No. And this is not hard. Okay. Hari. So now let's move to a step part. Okay. Another third one using the step. Now I'll give one more before that. Tell me the answer for this also. I don't have to put it always, Maria. I just uh, the whole list will be printed. No, okay. Sorry, not the whole list from -1 until -5. But before that, you have to stop. Where you have to stop? Where you have to stop? By -4, you will have to stop. Again, in the answers, I noted a small difference in your answers. Now, send the answers again. It's not -3, it's -5. Huh? This is -5, -5. Okay, Hari. Now, tell me there's a small issue in this. The answer is not what you sent, huh? Hari. Okay, so now -1 is the start. -1 is the start. Tell me which is -1 here. banana. This is the -1. What is -5 here? -5, apple. So, can you select from here to that side? Can you select from this side to that side? No, that is not possible. It will be a blank list. It is possible. It is possible if you use something called step. If you use something called step, it is possible. Before going to the step, tell me what is the answer for this question. Tell me what is the answer for this question. Print fruits. Now tell me what is the answer for this question. What do you think the answer is for this question? You are sending answers in emojis. What should be the answer for that question? No answer generate. Apple, mango, error. Apple, orange, mango. Others, blank. Good. Here. Now you all are misunderstanding again. Now what is the start? What is the start? What is the start? Apple. What is the end we are selecting? Grape. Are we selecting it in the reverse order or can we come in the normal order itself? We can come in the normal order. You are selecting -5, end with -1, so you have to finish by here. So you can come in this order. Okay, here you can't because you are selecting start as this, end as this. So you can't go in that order, but you can come in this order. Okay, so the answer is going to be first apple, next one orange, next one mango, and the next one is grape. Okay, banana won't be printed. This is a normal order, so you can print. Reverse only you can't print. Then what you want to do if you print it in reverse? Okay, what you want to do if you want to print it in reverse? So let's see how we are going to print it in reverse. At that time only we are going to use something called print fruits. First, I'm going to select the element. What is it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to select 4, 1, -1. Tell me what should be the answer for this. Just give a try. Just give a try. What should be the answer for this? Yeah, fourth one, not error, blank list will be printed. What should be the output? What do you think the output is? Okay, okay. Now listen very carefully. This is where you will get a little stuck. Okay. You have put the step here. What is the third one? Okay. This is going to be start. This is going to be end. What is this? Same like for loop. What is this? This is the step. That is where we call the step. If your step is in positive, listen to this very carefully. If your step is in positive, okay, if your step is in positive, you are going to go in the normal order. Normal order. Start from beginning, go till the end. But if your step is negative, what you are going to do? If your step is negative, you have to start from the end and come to this side. Keep in mind, if your step is negative, the answer should be always in the opposite order. Step, step. Listen, මෙහෙ බලලා ආය ඇවිල්ලා අහන්න එපා. Step. Okay? If the step is in negative, if the step is in negative, What is step කියලා අහනවා. Step. Step you all don't know. How can I explain step? Step means how much step you are going to take, increment or decrement, like that. You are saying padi pela. Padi. Oh, padi. Step means padi. Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you- So if your step is negative, always you are going to come from the reverse order. Always you are going to come from the reverse order. Now listen very carefully. Your start is 4. What is the fourth element here? What is the fourth element? What is the fourth element? Tell me. That is banana. Banana. What is the first element here? First element. That's going to be apple. That's going to be me apple. Okay. First element is apple. But can you finish with apple? Can you finish with apple? No, you have to finish one element before the given number. You'll have to finish one element before the given value, which is orange. Hurry. So I'm starting with, I'm starting with what? Okay, I'm starting with the last element, which is banana. Okay, the last element, which is banana, 4. Index number 4. Listen carefully. This is 0th index. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is the last index? Sorry, what is the starting index they have given? That is 4. Starting element is 4. Where is 4? This is 4. Okay, sorry, that's not apple, that's orange. Hurry. What is the ending element they have given? That's going to be orange, 1. But if your step is positive, or if they haven't given a step, listen, if they haven't given a step, your step is positive. They also can give a positive step. Okay, they also can give a positive step. So listen, if they have given a positive step, can you select from here to there? Can't. It's a reverse order. No? So if you want to select it in reverse, definitely your step should be negative. In this case, is our step negative? Is our step negative? Yes, our step is negative. Our step is going to be negative. Harim. Okay. So if the step is negative, I can select it in the reverse order. So first element I should select is what? First element I should select is going to be banana. First element I should select is going to be banana. The next element I should select is going to be grapes. Grapes. The next element I have to select is going to be mango. The next element is going to be orange, but can I select orange? No, I have to stop one number before. Okay, when I am coming in reverse order, what is the one number before 1? Is it 0 or 2? One number before 1, that's going to be 2. I'm coming in the reverse order. So it's 2. I have to stop by where? I have to stop by mango. So this is going to be the answer. If your step is minus. If your step is minus, that's going to be the answer. Okay, hurry. Wait. We will do it once more, then you will understand. Hurry. Okay, now listen. Have I given a start value? Have I given a start value? No. Have I given an ending value? No. So the whole list will be selected. If I haven't given a start or end value, the whole list will be selected. Okay. So once the whole list is selected, the step is what? The step is what? -2. If your step is negative, you have to come from reverse. You have to come from reverse. The whole list is selected. Huh? You don't have to stop before one or everything. Whole list is selected. But the step is -1. So -2. So initially you have to start with what? Start with banana. Okay, banana. I'm going to print banana then. I'm going to print banana. Okay, and now tell me, if I skip 2 steps in reverse, where I will go? 2 steps in reverse. Okay, this is banana. 2 step in reverse. 1, 2. Where am I coming? Where? Mango. Mango. Now I have to print mango. Now everyone, quickly tell me, from mango, if I skip 2 in reverse, where will I land? Is there someone who didn't get that step? From mango, 2 step behind. From mango, 2 step behind. Okay. You selected banana. Whole list is selected because they haven't given a proper start or end, right? They haven't given a proper start or end. It's blank. If it is blank, whole list is selected. That's concluded. Whole list now you have. Your step is negative, so you have to start going from the reverse. But your step is -2, which means if you start from here, you have to skip 2 steps. Because the step here was -1, the step here is -2. So if your step is -1, you just go in the negative order. 1, 1, 1, 1, that step. If your step is -2, you are going to go in -2 order, which means 1, 2. Come here. 1, 2. If your step is 1, skip 1. If your step is 2, skip 2. Likewise, if your step is 1, 1. If your step is 2, 1, 2. Go to mango. Simple, right? Skipping. Depends on the step. Understood? Okay, so here your step is going to be -2. So your whole list is selected. Start from banana. Skip -2. It's very easy now. You have 3 pens like this. If you select this pen, -2 means you have to come 1, 2, this pen. Same like here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 elements are there. From banana, if you skip 2 elements, you go to where? Why can't you understand this? You go to where? Mango. From mango, if you skip 2, see? 1, 2. Basic. Where do you go? Apple. The last one is apple. So this should be the answer. Okay, so quickly tell me the answer for this also. Quickly tell me the answer for this also. This is -3. Tell me the answer for this quickly. It's 12 o'clock. Anyone's birthday? Yeah. If they haven't given the step, you have to go, you can't go in backward. Oh, there are birthday people also. Hari. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. So whole list is selected, starting with banana, starting with banana. Okay. How many steps? Three steps. Don't know to count three. See, one, two, three. Where did you land? You landed at orange. You landed at where? Orange. Understood that context? Okay, Harry. Make a quick note of these things. Those are the list slicings. Uh, list is also okay. Make a quick note. I'll give like 2-3 minutes. The fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, එතන step එක දීලා නෑනේ. If they have given the step only, you can go in negative. In the fourth question, the step is not given. So the step is positive. If the step is positive, you can't go in the reverse order. So that's why that list was empty. No, no, you won't ignore. In the other three, I have given the step minus, so you can go in reverse order. If they haven't given the step, you can't go in reverse, simply. In the fourth one, they are saying start from minus. They are starting from minus one. Yeah, banana. But ending is -4, right? Sorry, ending is yeah, -5, right? So which is apple, no? So banana to apple, ඔයාට positive order එකට එන්න බෑ. Negative order එකකින් තමයි එන්න ඕනේ. But negative order එකකින් එන්න එතන අපි -1 කියලා step එක දීලා නැහැ. තේරුණාද? Below ones, you are selecting a element here and you are going to that side. At the same time, your step is given minus. If your step is not given negative, you can't go in reverse order. So that's why this is wrong. But others, you will get a value. No, no, no. After finishing tuple and the other one only, you can give a break. Now, first, anyway, you have to start from banana. Like, විතරක් මකන්න බෑනේ. It will erase the whole thing. Hello, hello. No breaks available. No breaks available. That also will be an error, yeah. Okay, I will. No, guys, you all are getting confused with a small logic. Okay, my question is, I'll ask a question. If my first element is apple, the last element is grapes, can I come in the positive order? First is apple, last is orange, grapes. Positive order in the pulva. Right? See, apple, orange, mango, grapes, positive order. So at that time, is it mandatory to put the step? No. And will it be allowed, like, will it be allowed to print without the step? Yes. Okay. Hari. So now, if my first element is grapes and the last element is apple, can I go in the positive order? No. Will the Python system allow me to go in the reverse order without the step? No. So if I didn't put the step at that case, that will be a blank list. If I want to print it in the reverse order, definitely I have to put what? Put the step. The step should be in negative. Can you put positive steps also? No problem. But positive steps, you can put 2, 3, you can put. Which steps kila handepa? I have explained. That's a basic question. Here, මෙන්න මේක තමයි step එක. Third element. හරි. Okay. Okay. Now let's move to the another part. Okay. Listen carefully. මේ ටික අපි කරන්න ඕනේ ටක් ගාලා. something. Hurry. Now we'll go to practicals. Huh? Can you see the board, right? Give me a second. Okay, practicals and I off the light and do so you will see the screen clearly. You don't have to see my face, no? Boom. Can see, no? Is it good? Shadow fight. You can see the board nicely, no? I will do hacking. Shall we do practical? Okay. I can't see the screen properly. Okay. Wait. Okay. Shall we hack the central bank system? It's already hacked and empty. Okay. Hari. Let's start some practical. All these scene for do Python practical, man. Shut the mouth and listen. Hari. Okay, so now I'm going to create a list. No, not angry. Okay, I'm going to create a list. Hari. So here now we are going to learn some functions of list. Huh? Listen carefully. We are going to learn some functions of list. Hari. Sports. Okay, sports equal. I'm going to put some sports. What are the sports I'm going to put? First, I'm going to put cricket. Then I'm going to put what we say badminton, and then I'm going to put tennis, tennis, and then I'm going to put mm, rugby. Okay, so you have some. Okay, listen carefully. I will give you some task. Okay, I will give you some task. Hari, you are going to say me the codings for that. It's very easy. It's very easy. Go to page number 22. Everyone go to page number 22. Go to page number 22. Can you all see Python built-in methods that are used in list? Can you see? Yes, right. You all can see. Harry. So now I'm going to tell you what has happened in page number 23. You are going to match me the codings and tell. Okay. So in page number 23, in the first question, cricket, badminton, tennis, rugby, chess. What has happened in the first question? In the first question, what is, they have added a new thing called, what is it? Added a new thing called chess. But how? What is the function they have used there? Read the method and description and tell me the answer. They have used append as an element at the end of the list. As an element at the end of the list. So how do I use append? Sports dot append chess. Do you think this code is correct? Do you think this code is correct? No or yes? It's yes. Okay. So always you are going to see here the output. So did I get the output which was in the question? Did I get the output which was in the question? Yes, right. I got the output in the question. So what was the coding? Sports.append. What was the coding? See here. Sports.append chess. This was the coding I did. Hari. So now what you are going to do after I did everything, you are going to type it down. You are going to write it down in the books. Okay, now go to the second question. Cricket, tennis, rugby, chess. They have removed something from here. What is it? What they have removed? What they have removed? Badminton they have removed. Go to the Python inbuilt function and tell me what is the coding or function you use to remove. If you put clear, all the elements will be deleted. If you put clear, all the elements will be deleted. Are you going to remove? You can use either remove or you can use pop. You can remove or pop. What's the difference between remove and pop? We'll see it. But for now, here I'm going to use remove. What am I going to use? I'm going to I'm going to use the remove. Hurry. Sports dot remove. Okay, sports dot remove. What I have to remove from this? Badminton. Let's check if it is correct. Was the badminton removed? In the output, is badminton available? No, so the coding is correct. The coding is correct. Okay, these are functions. You have to memorize this and keep. Go to the third one, cricket, tennis, carom, rugby, chess. What has been new here? Carom has been added. Tell me how I can add carom there. How I can add carom there? Okay, insert. Now I did 3 codings. With this knowledge, tell me how am I going to insert it? But this is little different. Tell me. Very good. One has sent the correct answer. Sports.insert within brackets. What I have to do? Okay, insert 2 means what you have to insert. It doesn't know it's carom. No. Others. Carom. Insert 2 equal carom. Let's see. No. Only one correct answer. Okay, first tell me, according to the question, insert carom. Carom's index number is what? 0, 1, 2 in page number 23. Carom's number is 2. So sports dot insert. What is the index number? Index of this thing carom? 2. So 2 comma carom. 2 comma carom. Let's run this and see. What's the output? Is the output as exactly in the question? Is the output exactly in the question? Yes. Why do we put 2? Because you have to insert. If you put append, where will it be added? It will be added in the last end. Okay, it will be added at the end. Like did we enter chess? At the last only it will be added. But insert will add you wherever the index you want. Check in the question. The index of carom is 2, 0, 1, 2. 0 is cricket, 1 is tennis, and 2 is carom. So you have to insert it in 2. So that's why I put insert 2 comma carom. Understood that? Specific position, yes. Good? Okay. Moving to fourth one, what has happened in the fourth one? Fourth one, what has happened? They have removed something. What they have removed? They have removed the chess. They have removed the chess. Okay. Earlier to remove, what did I use? Earlier to remove, what did I use? I used remove. Now we'll use the next one, pop. So what's the difference between remove and pop? If you use pop, you can say the specified index. Okay. In remove, I said to remove badminton, right? But in here, I have to say remove and the relevant index. Tell me what is the index of chess? It's 4, right? So if I put 4, now what will happen? Chess is being removed. So if you want to remove with the relevant wording itself, see, you can see here, if you want to remove with the wording itself, you have to use what? You have to use remove. But if you want to remove it with the index, what you have to use? You will have to use the pop. You will have to use the pop. Okay. So next question. After removing chess, what they have done? Carom, cricket, rugby, tennis. What they have done? Tell me. They have arranged it in the alphabetic order. So alphabetic order, if you want to arrange, what is the proper thing you can use there? You can use sort. See here, it is arranged in the alphabetic order. You can use sort. Okay, if you use sort, it's arranged in the alphabetic order. Hari. So now, what is happened in the sixth one? What has happened in the sixth one? What has happened in the sixth one? Ah, Earlier it was sports, now it is games. What has happened? Tell me. They have copied it into a new variable. They have copied it into a new variable. Okay. They have copied it into a new variable. Now let's see how to copy it into a new variable. Games equal, the new list name is games. You have to put the list of the new name, sorry, the name of the new list. What is it? Games. Exact same things inside the sport list should be put it into the games list. So what is the most probable option you can use? You can use the copy option, returns a copy of the list. So what you have to copy? Sports dot copy. If you put sports dot copy, and now it is inside this. So if you print games, now what will happen? If you print the games, if you print the games variable, the output is going to be same as the what? Same as the this thing. Okay, so now you can see here. Okay, you can see here. This variable is what? This variable is the games variable. This variable is the games variable, and this variable is what? This variable is the sports variable. So simply what I have done in the last code, I have opened a new variable called games, and I have copied the list into that. I have copied the list into that. Was it clear? Append means you are appending it to the last value. Okay, that is how you do it. Very basic. Okay. Okay, so the next part. Okay, next part. Next part, they have said sports, sorry, new sports equal karate and football. Wait, sir. Sir, if you kick someone, can't we rejoin using running administration? No, you can't join again if I kicked you. Yeah. You can run, hurry, but still don't do unnecessary things. That's what I kicked you all. Hurry. Yeah, every Python may function, sorry, may list function when you are running, you have to but you will have to put this thing. Okay, you will have to put the brackets. Okay, so remove means it's basic. Okay, remove means you will have to put the value of the element. What is that? Badminton. Okay, but if you put pop, you will have to put the relevant index. Remove the fourth element, use pop. Remove the badminton or relevant element's name, use remove. Okay, next one. What has happened in the next one? There is a new list called new sports. What are the new sports you have? What are the new sports you have? 。 You have karate and football. What is the current state? Current list we have is sports, right? So how do we connect this karate and football to our existing sports list? How do we do it? Very simple. Create a new list. Okay, so I'm going to create a new list. New sports. Our new two sports were what? Two of our new sports was what? Uh, that's going to be karate and football. Football. Okay, now what I have to do, our sports list is there, no? Sports list is there, no? I'm going to extend it. How do I extend? Sports dot extend. What is the new list I need to extend? What's the new list I need to extend? Name of the new list I have to extend? That's going to be new sports. Is this code correct? What do you all think? Will it work? See, it worked here. This is the coding. This is the coding. Okay, so this is very easy. Okay, this is very easy. Simple. Go to now go to page number 23 and fill this out quickly. For the relevant questions, fill this out. This is in the exact order of the questions. Fill this out quickly. Append means you are appending a new element. Extending means you are extending a new list. No, extend you have to use another list. Sort mean arranging in the alphabetic order. Read in page number 22, you have the description. And you have one more, no? And the last one, you have the empty list. What is it? You have to use clear, sports.clear. I'm not changing the name. Which means fully. Fully can't explain again, no? Tell me a point to explain. Because it's, what's the last one? Last one is clear. Short will arrange it in the alphabetic order. Pop means, I explain what is an index value, right? 0, 1, 2, 3. Using the index value, if you want to delete, use pop. Using the value name itself, if you want to delete, use remove. Why can't you understand such a small thing? It's very concerning. Others didn't understand this list. Or is it my fault? Delete using index value. Delete using the exact value name. It's a simple thing, right? Yeah. And then here it arranged in the alphabetic order. Here you need a new list named games. It is a copy of the sports list. So you are putting games equal sports dot copy. Okay. Sports equal sport dot copy. Yeah. Last one is that. Clear. And then you have a new sports list. You are extending it with the current sport list. How do you do that? Sports dot extend or a sport list again number. It will extend. This is a basic concept. Like it's not in the syllabus much. Sometimes you can use this also when you're writing answers and all. No, Hanfa, why you want to include the value when you just can delete it with the index. Here we are inserting a value and the index because Python doesn't know what is the value you have to insert for 2. But here if it is 4, whatever is in 4, you can just delete it. No, you don't have to mention again chess. Yes, yes, it would be tested anyways. No, no. For games, we are not adding. Games is a copy, new sport is extended. No, no. Append you can't use not to copy. In page number 22, you clearly have the descriptions. Yes, Nueza. How do I remember all of this, Kilahano? In structure, it might come. Okay. Okay, done writing this. If you want to add an element to the last of the list, you have to use append. If you want to remove a value by its name itself, use remove. If you want to add an element to somewhere in between, you have to add it with the index, so you have to use insert. Pop means you are going to remove a value using its index. Short means you are arranging it in an order, okay, alphabetic order. If you want a new variable and copy the sports list into here, you simply have to put the sports dot copy. So whatever is inside this list will be copied into games. Okay. New sport is there. That's not a question. That's not an answer. New sport is there, which is karate and football. They are asking you to combine this list with the sport list. To combine two lists, you can use extend. So sports list වලට extend කරන්න new sport එක. So whatever is in new sport will be added with the sports list. Okay. Last two was print and this thing. And if you want for the 8th question, you just have to put sports dot clear. Okay, so that's the simple concept. Very easy. It's easily can score marks. And there's nothing hard to remember this also. It's very practical. Hurry. Okay, moving to the next one. Moving to the next part. Okay. In page number 24, you have something called get a list as an input from the user. Okay, so that's a little complex part. I will explain with the 22 past paper when you are discussing past papers. Okay, so keep that for a while. Go to tuples. For the 8th question, the answer is sports dot clear. What do you mean by 9 or 10 or 11, 12? What you are asking? Sports dot clear within brackets. No, you don't have to write it here. I told you to write it in the tude, page number 23. For each and every question, the answer is mentioned here. Match the answers with the question and write it down. 10 and 11, I just have printed the output so that I can show it to you here. No, I mean like some sort of an understanding you should have, no? So why did I use print here? Just to show the output. That's not an answer, right? Yeah, බබා වගේ මේගොල්ලෝ. දැන් බ්‍රේක් අහලා වගේ අහගන්න එපා. Like stay focused and listen. Okay, stay focused and listen. The thing is, you all are getting distracted. I am calm. Okay, if I am angry, this is not how I will react. Okay, you all focus. Don't even get distracted for a minute. Okay, done writing with the answers? No, no, that's copy. Do every class like this can study properly. True. Will someone sing a song today? Avindi wants to sing a song. Get ready. We'll give you some time to get ready. Sanjay, can you sing a song? Me, if I sing a song, you all will sleep. Oh no, don't tell me to sing. ගිම්සරට පුළුවන් song sing කරන්න. ගිම්සර සින්දුවක් කියමු. So Ravisha is willing to sing. Oneli can sing. Oneli, can you sing? Everyone points out others. No one is coming forward. Okay. In the final seminar, in the final seminar, uh, tell me a gift to some gift to give. I will give that gift. Well, not a big one. If they sing now. Uh, Not a tab is too much for a song. Uh, I'll give a watch, a smartwatch. Okay, a smartwatch. Who's willing to sing? Okay, someone says I'm ready. But you have to sing nice, huh? Okay, okay. One person is ready. Let's see. If you want to chase the student, I'm ready to sing. Okay, guys, shall we continue the next part of the song or finish this part and listen for a song? Okay, okay. Okay, Sanjay is ready to sing a song. Let's see.
So can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear. Can hear.
Yeah. கடல் தாண்டி போகும் காதலி கை மீறி போகுது என் விதி நகராமல் நின்று போகுமே என் வாழ்க்கையின் கதி. கடல் தாண்டி போகும் காதலி கை மீறி போகுது என் விதி நகராமல் நின்று போகுமே என் வாழ்க்கையின் கதி. பாதி காதல் தந்த பெண்ணே மீதியும் வேண்டும். நீ போன பின்பு எந்த மனமோ இருண்டுதான் போகும். காத்திரு என்று நீ சொல்லி போனால் அதுவே போதும். மறந்திரு என்று நீ சொல்லி நேர்ந்தால் உயிரே போகும். எனக்கென யாரும் இல்லையே, உனக்கு அது தோணவில்லையே. எனக்கென யாரும் இல்லையே, உனக்கு அது போனவில்லையே. So that's it.
One more, everyone. Guys, you all need one more? Yeah, we need one more.
Okay. மனசு ஃபுல்லா உன் மேலதான் திருந்தி போனேன் உன்னாலதான் திரியிறேன் உன் பின்னாலதான். ஓகே சொல்லு கண்ணாலதான் புதுசா பிறந்த ஃபீலிங்குமா சிரிச்சா ஹார்ட் ஹீலிங்குமா கண்டகாலவ் காலிங்குமா என்ன லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்ட்ல டீலிங் பண்ணாதம்மா மினுக்கி நிதாய நெஞ்ச குலுக்கி சிறுக்கி வடிய முட்டை கலக்கி அழகி ஓ வார்த்தை ரொம்ப விலகி சினுங்கி போராளே இன்னும் மூழுங்கி. தேங்க்யூ சார்.
Okay, thank you. That was nice. Anyone else need a chance? Me? Oh no, man. Yeah. That was nice. We'll give him a chance in the final seminar also. Okay. Hurry. Bro, don't tell me to sing. Who's, if anyone wants, just tell, we'll try. Okay, okay. It's going to be, yeah. He should definitely. Okay, moving. Okay, moving to, okay. No problem. We'll sing. Not me, I mean the students. Harry. Okay. No small break. Let's go to the tuple part. Now listen. Yeah, I'll give a break. Wait, man. After finishing tuples and these things, dictionaries, I'll give. Let me follow the routine. Hurry. So the next topic is going to be about, okay, next topic is going to be about tuples. This is very easy. Okay, tuples also you can use same like list. I have given a small table in page number 24. You can refer to it. Same like list functions you have. Go to page number 25. Okay, page number 25. Have something called x tuple there. Okay, there you have 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. Okay, so the first code is about X tuple, and they are using an index 0. Same like list. By looking at this, tell me the answers which should come. What should be the answer for the first one? What should be the answer for the first one? Answer is going to be 10, right? Sorry, I have to put the print statement also. Answer is going to be print. So print X tuple 0. What should be the answer? Answer should be 10. Okay, now focus. Answer should be 10. Hurry. Now tell me, if I put the second one, you'll write down the answers quickly there. These parts are not that important, so I'll move on quickly. Hurry. You can see the board properly. Hurry. Now this third one, if I put 3, what should be the output? Output is going to be 40. Output is going to be 40. Okay. If I put -2, what should be the output? Again 40. Again 40. Okay. If I put -4, what should be the output? If I put -4, what should be the output? Output is going to be 20. Okay. Output is going to be 20. If I put just like this is start and end, but there is no value. So the whole list will be printed. You'll understand it's same like the list. Got it? Okay. So if I put 1 comma 4, what will be the output? 1 comma 4, what will be the output? First element will be selected. See the output? 20, 30, 40. First element to the last before, the fourth before, which means third element, it would be selected. Okay? Hurry. And also you have this. What will be the output? You are starting at 2. What is the end? Do you have an end here? No. So the end will be the last element. So what is this 2? What is it? This is the step. What is the step? That is 2. By looking at it, just guess the answer by yourself. Answer is going to be 30, 50. Okay, let's see. Answer is going to be 30 and 50 because you are starting by 2, which is 0, 1 to 30. If you skip 2 step, it will go to 50. Okay, it will go to 50. For this, see the output. Are they coming in inverted commas? The output, is it coming in inverted commas? No, it's just output, no? Okay, Harry. But remember, in the output, there should be definitely what? There should be commas and rounded brackets. Okay, the last one, it's -5 to -1. Tell me what should be the output again. -5 to -1. -5 to -1. What should be the output? 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, you are selecting from the beginning to the end. So the last one would be ignored. Yeah, these are just numbers. Okay, just to show you how the iteration of the tuples work. Okay. And also you have sets and all won't be tested that much. Just go through the nodes. Sets are unordered, immutable, and that is how a set will look like. And if you all don't know about set, definitely look the Python data types recordings. In that I have explained about sets, tuples, all those very clearly, detailedly. So this is just a quick recap. Okay. Len, what is len? Len means measuring the length. This is going to be rounded brackets. Okay, hurry. And the last one, okay, last part is about the dictionaries. Okay, is about the dictionaries. Now listen carefully. Dictionaries are very important. So how dictionaries can be tested? Go to page number 26 and 27. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, go to page number 26 and 27. This is important. Listen. Okay. Dictionaries have a key and a value pair. Dictionaries have a key and a value pair. We have already seen how a dictionary would look like. Okay. So I'm going to type a dictionary here. Okay. I'm going to type a dictionary here. Let's see how a dictionary will look like. So in page number 26, in those boxes, you have questions. Tell me what is the dictionary name in the first question? What is the dictionary name in the first question? This dictionary. No, that is example, no, in the question, I mean. This dictionary. Okay, I'm also going to put it as this dictionary. Equal, in a dictionary, are we using normal brackets, square brackets, or curly brackets? What is the bracket they have used there? Sorry. What is the bracket? They have used the curly brackets. Sorry, I was fine seeing the keyboard buttons. Okay, so that's going to be the curly brackets. Sorry. So this dictionary, you have curly brackets. And inside that, what is the first element you have? What is the first key you have? Brand. Okay, what's the first key you have? That's going to be brand. I have told in a dictionary, key and value both should be inside what? Inside the inverted commas. Inside the inverted commas. So I'm going to put up the first this thing. What is that? Brand. Brand is what? Ford. Okay, Ford. And then you have model, and then you have model. What's the model? What's the model? You have Mustang, and then you have year, okay, year. What is the year? That's going to be 1964. 1964. So this is how basically a dictionary will look like. Okay. Yeah, this is how a dictionary will look like. Okay, so is there any doubt in how a dictionary will look like? Is there any doubt in the look of the dictionary? You have a key and a value pair. What is the key? Brand, model, and year. What is the values? Ford, Mustang, 1964. Okay, Hari. So now we'll execute each and every command in that. This is how outputs will be tested. Okay, questions will be tested. Okay, yeah. Ford Mustang. Okay, we'll buy. Whenever time allows us to buy, we'll buy Ford Mustang. Sorry. Now this dictionary, yeah. Okay, so this dictionary, what we are printing, we are printing the, sorry, model. I'm going to print the model. Tell me what is the model of this? What is the model of this? That's going to be Mustang. So what would be the output? Output is going to be Mustang. Okay, now write down the output. Did you see any inverted commas or brackets, anything in the output? Do you see? No, nothing is there, no? Okay, nothing is there, just Mustang. Okay, write down the output. If you print the model in the dictionary, if you print the model, output will be what? Output will be the relevant value of that model. That is this dictionary. Hari. Now, if I put here, write down the answer for that. If I put brand here, what will be the output? Now tell me everyone, if I put brand here, what will be the output? Guys, your replies are getting slower. Are you all sleepy? Come on, come on. Answer is going to be Ford. Okay, I know you all know the answer, but still just type it so you would feel active. Answer is Ford. Okay, Hari. Now, the next question, this next question, what am I doing is, I'm going to make an update. I'm going to make an update. What's the update? In the this dictionary, what am I going to do? Year is there, right? The year, I'm making an update. What's the new year I'm updating? What's the new year I'm updating? Yes, it's going to be 2018. 2018. Now, if I print the list, what will be the output? Now, if I print the list, what will be the output? When you're putting numbers, you can put it without this also. Okay. Now, if I print it, what will be the output? Year has been updated to 2018. But listen carefully. When you print the whole list, see, you have printed the whole list here. When you printed the whole list, here, see, when you, oops. When you printed the whole list, how the output look like? Output is exactly as, give me a second. Okay, output is exactly as what? As the list, right? Okay, it is same as the list, but you have updated something. What is that? You have updated the year. You have updated the year to 2018. Okay. Did you understand how did the code give the output? Okay, write this down quickly. Write down the output quickly. This is not list, this is a dictionary. So that particular value will be updated. Unlock the link to your device in the sense, what do I have to do? Okay, done, done, done. Moving to the next one. Moving to the next one. The third one, what they have done is this dictionary, color. Okay, they have put a new element, this dictionary color. Do we have a new element called, sorry, do we have an element called color inside this? No, but I'm putting color is equal to, what is the color they have given? Red. Color is red. Okay, now what should be the output then? What has happened? You have added a new, you have added a new, very good, new key. You have added a new key with a value. What is a new key? Color. Okay. Inverted comma is what? Sorry, why do I don't have inverted commas for the 1964? Because it is integer. Because it is integer. Okay. So quickly see what has been done here. You have added a new variable. So the output will look like this. Output will look like this. Okay. Quick. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Here questions are individual. Okay. Write down this output in the third box. In the third box, write down this output. Here 1965 because I deleted the update. Here each and every question is independent. So no need to continue. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. Quick, 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 quick. Hurry, 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 hurry. Very good, very good. Okay. So moving to page number 27. See the page number 27. In the second box, they are just updating the year as 2018. So 1964 will change into 2018. Yeah, you definitely have to put the inverted commas which is in the output. Python is not hard. The way they test the question is hard. Okay. Yeah, first question answer is must have. Hurry. Moving to next one. Here what they have done is, okay, here, listen carefully. These two are little confusing. Here what they have done, this dictionary dot pop. Okay, this dictionary dot pop. What they have popped from here, they have popped the model. They have popped the model. So tell me now, if I print the dictionary, what will be the output? Pop means early also we saw. What is pop? Removes the element. Removes the element. Now what is the output? Give me a second. Sorry. Here I have to use the rounded brackets. Okay. What should be the output? Output is going to be brand and year. What has happened to the model? What has happened to the model? Model has been removed. Okay. First write this down, will you? After that, I'll explain something. Write down the output. Removing model, write down the output. What is the output? Removing model, you have to get the output. Okay. Now, no, this is independent questions. Year is not 2018, it's 1964. Hurry. Now listen carefully. This is a function of, those are updates. Hurry. Now, in the next question, you have something like this. Okay, you have something like this. See here, delete, okay, delete this dictionary. Here you have to put model. Here you have to put model. Okay, here you have to put model. Again, what is the output? Again, what is the output? Again, output is same, but there is one difference. Okay, there is one difference. What you have to do is first write down this output, will you, and drop a message quickly. First write down this output and drop a message quickly. Everyone, done. Okay, and in this, okay, in this you all are going to mark. Okay, you all are going to mark this. Listen carefully. Alright. This will delete the model key from variable. Okay, delete the model key. The key model will be deleted from the variable. Note it down quickly. Note it down quickly. Okay, done, right? Done. I will explain. Okay, what will this key do? What will this delete do? This will completely remove this from the list, sorry, from the dictionary. But pop doesn't remove. Pop doesn't remove. Pop does some other thing. Okay, many people don't know this. Okay, now listen carefully. Now listen carefully. Earlier I used the pop one row. Now I'll use it again. This dictionary dot pop model. Okay, this dictionary dot pop dot model. Now you might think, okay, the output is same, right? So this is also deleting. No, this is not deleting. Okay, this is not deleting. This is removing the value from the dictionary so that you can assign it to another variable. So now see, if I print A, I put A equal this dictionary dot model. Now if you see the output, what is the output of A? Look at this, the first slide. What is the output of A? Output of A is Mustang. What did I do? I used pop, right? I used pop. So what is happening here? Listen carefully. What is happening here? The value model key and value is removed and then it is assigned, and then it is what? assigned. Remove කරලා it is being assigned. Assigned to where? Assigned to the variable name A. So if you want to remove and assign, then only you will have to use the variable called pop. Remove and assign to another variable. Remove and assign to another variable. If you want to remove and assign to another variable, then only you will have to use the pop. Did you understand? Delete means it will completely delete. Pop mean it will remove the value. You can assign it to another variable. Okay. You can assign it to another variable. Pop means in dictionaries are not in lists. Okay. Yeah. List, the bracket is also different. That is okay. But what is happening in delete? In delete, you are deleting it completely. You can't get it anymore. But in pop, you are removing it from the dictionary so that you can assign it to another list. You can assign it to another list. For example, okay, give me a second. First, take down this note. I will show another example. Okay, take down this note. After I ask another question, you'll understand. Take down this example. For pop, use the normal one. Others, you can use this thing. And if you have in like inbuilt functions, you have to use it. You have to use this rounded brackets. Hari, okay, done right? Hari, once more we'll see. Okay, so now tell me the answer for this. B equal this dictionary dot pop. If I put brand, and if I print B, what will be the answer for B? Now you also have to say the answer. Answer for B will be answer for B will be what? Code. Can you see? So pop is actually not used to delete. It is used to remove and what is it? Remove and assign for a variable. It is used to remove and assign for a variable, not to what? Not to delete. If you want to purely delete it, what you can use? If you want, you can use delete completely. Okay, so understood the difference between pop and delete? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and the last one. What do you think the last one is? Pop item. Will it work like pop? What do you think? Pop item. What is pop item does? What is the description? You can see in the below table. What is the description of pop item? You can check whether it's working. What has happened? If you do pop item, check the output. Okay, removes the last inserted value. In my dictionary, what was the value I inserted at last? Year. What was the year? 1964. Okay, but you can see in the output, when I remove using pop item, is the value only coming or with the variable it is coming? It is coming with both value and the variable. Value and the variable. Okay. But here in the question, they didn't ask that. No. Okay. Don't get confused. So if you just put this dictionary equal pop item, what will be removed? What will be removed? The last element will be removed. Here will be removed. Remember, you can assign it for another variable also, but for pop item, no need to confuse. It simply removes what? Removes the last element. Okay, it removes the last element. For example, if I have like this, now tell me what will be removed if I use pop item. What will be removed? The color red. Oh, sorry, it's not equal. Okay, what will be removed? The color red will be removed. Ear will be there. So basically, what does the pop item do? Pop item removes the last element in the dictionary. Was it clear? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so take a note of that. And after that, you have strings and string formatting. That also I will explain with the part where we have taken get list as an input from the user, because that we can't basically explain it without a question. I'll explain it with a question when we are doing past papers. Hari. Okay. Next we have function. Let's go with function and file reading next. So those are the last two important parts. After that, you have SQL with database. Okay, we'll finish function and file reading definitely today. Hari. Okay. Was it clear? All good. Lights on. Do you need a break? Do you have Kit Kat? Coffee break? Okay, okay, okay. I'll give a break. Don't worry. Okay, take a quick break. How many minutes you all need a break? Don't leave. Okay, you all have stayed until this minute. The rest 3 minutes is also this, not 3 minutes. The rest 3 hours is also going to be very important. Functions and file reading. Those are the two important ones. After that, doing SQL part, if you have time, we'll do. If not, we'll arrange extra sessions also. So functions and those things are very important. You will have to stay. Don't leave the session. Just stay on there and get a break. Not half an hour. Half an hour is too much. Like 10 to 15 minutes. By 1:30 we'll start. ඔක්කොම ඉන්නවද? බලමු. Sigma, Mexican students, online students, I will there. ඉන්නවනේ. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay, okay. Take a break, take a break. Tomorrow, 26 classes are not there. One thirty I'll start. Don't go and eat a lot. If you eat a lot, you can't stay awake. Eat a little. If you eat oily items, you will sleep, man, quickly. You are nicely eating. Drinking badam milk, chips. Oh, kotsu. Is pizza oily? Don't leave. 5:30 so not 5:30. 1:30 I'll start again. Two flashlights, color lights. Shall I make coffee and send? No need. I have Fito. Time up. Time up. You all ready? Punctual. What did you all eat? Water, biscuit. Nothing. Mug of black coffee without sugar. Washing my face. Ate everything before the break itself. So tired now itself. Sleepy. Yeah, I know it is. Nothing to eat. 'Cause you already ate. What did I eat? Muddy. Print break over. Back to Python. Okay. Came everyone? Everyone is there. Put a hi. Hi, hi. Ah, everyone is there. Good. You all are so much active than the 25 badge. I'm so surprised. But still not favorite killing, you know. Okay, we'll see. I'll consider to add you all to the favorite list. I'll consider. I'll consider. Okay. So the badge which we roast a lot, which we show like we hate a lot, is the badge. mm, Okay, you understand? It's the badge we actually hate. Very bad. We'll see whether 2026 badge will become a good badge. Actually, 26 is better. 26 is better, no? Is it? I just said. Nikan කිව්වේ. 26 is not better. Good midnight. Sir is now keeping eyes to keep us awake. Don't fall for it. We have to take actions against your racism. Batchism. No, if you stay until the last, I will say the secret. Favorism, discrimination. What is it about? Any clue now? Nothing. I won't give any single clue. This is called rage bait. So now only you are thinking of a lie to tell us a secret. No, you will make us fools. Let's start soon and end soon. No way. Can't we ask another dude to sing? What about people still using Insta? Who was your ICT sir during A levels? My ICT sir during A levels. They'll want to know. Page number 20. Page number 21, dictionary box. The list unordered lists are identified with square brackets. एक लिया अगर. Imagine ICT sir promoting ICT sir. Not promoting. I don't do business here to promote. I learned. I am my ICT sir. I learned from me. If I always wonder if I had a ICT lecturer like me, still no, nothing would have changed. No, don't do WT after levels. That was a school teacher and a school teacher. Everyone has to learn from them. Yeah, that was my school teacher, school ICT teacher. Why in the world is the worksheet management awake? Why? Why should not be? And they are putting reminders. I know a scheme 20. Yeah. Team is also working night. Good. Hmm. What's your school? Just to boost you up, huh? Wait, I'll start. I know the time. Uh, you need to pay overtime. No, I don't take people to the team based on the people who would work for income. I would pay them, but still, the team should be someone who loves the class. Likewise, doubt disk and all. It's not easy. Even if you pay 100,000 for them, that can't satisfy their work they are doing. They have to explain each and every doubt. No, head coordinator from the 24 batch. That was my when I started the first group class. First, I did individual class. When I started the first group class, that was my first student for like 4 or 3 months. So after she's done with A levels, I told this 25 A levels is little hard to manage. So I asked her help from her. So she said okay. And from she's not a boy. Sorry, it's not a boy. It's a girl. Yeah. Okay, so after that onwards, he continuously was in the where in the coordinator. So 25, the whole batch was managed by her. So now also, even though the team is there, majority of the task is done by her, no? So, and for my side, it's a very big help. She's going for university and all, but still, even in between lecturers, if she get calls and messages, she will answer. And my words also, like my works also, she never postpone your replies. Not even 100, 200 message per day. It's around 700, 800 messages she's clearing. So I can pay, but they don't expect anything usually. I pay them the regular salary. If there is something special like festivals and all that, I'll pay. But they never ask where's the payment and all those things. They just do it on purpose. So that's a luck, like getting people like that. Even the other coordinators, the out days, and the worksheet management. So I select the people who were smart, not like that, who is willing to do the best for the class. So I know when I see some people, I can point them. So in Muir badge also I'll select. Yeah, yeah. But you never know who is them, what's their name. Their personal things won't be affected here. It's just the head coordinator, class coordinator for you all. Their name and gender also now only I telling, but most of you all don't know whether it's a boy or girl until now. Okay, so that's how we manage the people, because it would end up different if the team is too much into personal thing. It's just the head coordinator, but she has a different life. You don't have to see that. It's their personal, no sir. Here it's what we say. Here it's kind of different. It's they are doing their job, but that job they are doing on like with what we say අර මම කියන එකට නෙමෙයි දාලා කරන්නේ. They just do it for their own thing. And there were some stuff like during the 25 and all, paper markers and all, they left me in between. For example, 25 badge paper marking, there were 1 week. I just asked them to correct the papers and give it to me. I will adjust the marks and select the final top 10. There were around 500 papers. There was 1 week for the final seminar. I was very busy in the preparation, and they left, like they gave the papers and told they can't correct or something because I blamed them for small correction issue. So like those students are also there. That was a wrong selection. But I corrected the paper alone last year, all the 500. This year we have a good team, so that's not an issue. And the coordinators and all, yes, they have made mistake. They have got blames from me. One day, the Sigma class, they have sent the time as 10:30 or something for 8:30 class. So they have made mistake. Even I have blamed, but they don't make it a problem to leave the things and all. Like that's how the team is. So you all are lucky to get someone like that. Uh, so next year they will go to university, right? Even though they will help, some of them might be replaced. So when they are being replacing from your batch, we will add some people. So when I am adding, I don't want anyone to like do it for money and that kind of thing. I will pay enough. Okay, you all can't complain in payment. You all know how much I spend for you all itself. So imagine for the team, I give them stuffs and all those things I have done. So the thing is, we need smart and people who are willing, like බැහැල වැඩ කරන්න ඕනේ, like that kind of people. We'll see from your batch who's going to be there. Here, 26, I think there will be a lot like that. Even it's hard for me to select because you all are so supportive. 25 batch was not that supportive. They were, but not supportive like you all in any cases. May even for the MCQ program and all, 25 batch helped. But during the class time, I mean, in terms of those support, that was very low. But your batch is, in that case, I have to appreciate online, physical, everyone. In terms of support and trust, it's great. Okay, may yeah. So that's what I was saying. Mother called mother. Mother is coming and asking, no, still didn't sleep. I was like, no, no. They usually don't know what's happening here. Uh, how are we supportive? That I don't know. Like, I feel you all are more supportive in terms of understanding and all. In 25, there were some other personal issues also with the students. They were like, so some students were attacking, like attacking in the sense like complaining directly for me in the class about the class. Some were not like that. Most of them were very supportive, but not to the level of 26 batch. This is somewhat very special. Don't go up. Just a special batch. Uh, No, in the 25 batch, there was issue like this. Girls are okay. Boys usually, there were set who was very good and close with me, and there was set, even though they come to the class, they hate me. I know that, but still I can't do anything. If they hate, why they are in the class? So, and their age gap is similar, right? 1 year gap, right? So obviously that would happen for a boy, obviously. So I don't care that much, but 26 boys are fit. Perfect. Even though they make stickers for me, that's okay, fine. But still, you all are great. Now, okay, I said I'm 30 for joke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girls are also okay. Girls are also very supportive. I, I'm boasting too much about your batch, man. No need. You all are worst. You all are the worst batch ever. Okay, come to the lesson. Not crying. I'm not crying. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. But anyways, I won't speak emotional with y'all. If not, y'all will go too much. ඇතිනේ පටන් ගමනේ. Yeah. Okay. Let's start. Hari. Python functions. This is a very important chapter. Okay. This is a very not chapter, part of the lesson. Okay. What is it? Python functions. Hari. So in Python functions, now what you will have to do is if you have a same code, understand this carefully, practically. If you like didn't listen to what I say, it's going to be hard for you to understand it practically. Okay, so listen carefully. First, understand why do we need it. After that, only we will see the logic. This is why we use it. Okay, so if you want to calculate a sum, or if you want to calculate a what we say something. Okay, same set of code. If you have to use it in many places, for example, calculating something, give me a second. Mother came and showed and says giving food. I didn't eat the dinner. I forgot to eat the dinner. Harry. Okay. So when you want to repeat the same thing again and again, a same set of code again and again, okay, if you want to repeat it, you are going to use Python functions. Okay. Now, listen very carefully. Hari, in a Python function, you have a definite part. What is that definite part? When you start, you have to start it with the word def. You have to start it with the def. Def stands for, okay, def stands for definition. Def stands for what? Definition. Define or definition. Okay, define function. So mandatorily, when you are starting a function, you have to put the word def. What is function? If you want to repeat the same code, එකම code එක ආය repeat කරන්න ඕන නම්, you can put it inside a function and use it repeatedly. Okay, what does it mean? You have a same set of code repeating in multiple places in the code. So you have to type it again and again, right? You can copy paste also, but the codes will look very big, no? So you can simply put it inside a function. Whenever you want to use that particular coding, you call that function. That is why practically we use Python. So, but in our exam, they will explain the concept, in our syllabus, they will explain the concept of functions and they will test you questions based on some complex part of the function, which mean like other tricky parts of the function, that kind of a thing. Okay, so now function will always starts with the word def, which means defining a function. Start with the word defining a function. Hari? Okay, now listen carefully. Here, this is known as what? This is known as the function name. This is known as the function name. Okay, you can put whatever the name you want. Already I have told, if you are putting a name on your own, we call it what? We call it as an identifier. Same like variable rules, you can assign anything here. Okay, function name can be fun, function, your name, apple, orange, banana, water bottle, whatever the name you want here, you can put it here. Okay, simple as that. Okay, and the brackets, definite. Brackets are mandatory and the colon is mandatory. Okay, so now if I want to start a function, what is the first word I have to use? I will take some time to explain this and file reading. Last part, right? Very important part. So listen carefully. Don't get distracted. If you already have started like focusing on this, please don't leave. It would be a big loss. So now starting with the word what? Always functions start with the word def. And then what you have to put? Then you have to put function name. Is it mandatory to put func? No, you can put whatever the name you want. Can I put def A? Is it possible? Yes. Def B, is it possible? Yes. Okay. Usually when you are creating a function, okay, this is a method I follow. When you are creating a function, put the function name as function, which means func. That would be easy for you to identify the function separately. If you put A, B, and C, you will get confused with the variable names. Okay, so don't put small letters. For a function, it's better if you can put function, func. But remember, is it compulsory to put? Okay, compulsory to put. No, it's not compulsory. Always put function 1, 2. And if that's a suitable name, calculator, find the sum, like that. If you have anything, put that also. And after that, what I have to put definitely, I have to put brackets and then the colon. Okay, and then the colon. Okay, Hari. So now listen carefully. Now listen carefully. Here, inside this, I can put like this. Okay, inside this, I can put something like this. Inside the function, what I'm doing is print x plus y. Listen very carefully. No, function name, you can't put numbers. Huh? Only variable rule names. Variable name rules are there. Those you have to follow. Okay. Hari. So now listen carefully once more. Hari. Inside this, what you are putting, x and y. So whenever you are calling the function, you have to give a value for x and y. Both will be added and given. So likewise, okay, just keep it in mind. Likewise, in order to put something, put a value for function inside the bracket, you can put a variable. Okay, like x, function x. Okay, function within bracket, you can put x. You can put x comma y, x comma z. And you can assign values. X is equal to 5, z is equal to 7 inside a function when you're calling the function. Function call also we'll see. Alright? But before that, listen carefully. Within this bracket, okay, within this bracket, you can put three things. You can put three types of things within this bracket. Whatever you put, we call it as a parameter. Whatever you put inside this, you call it as what? You call it as a parameter. Hari, whatever you put inside the bracket, you call it as a parameter. Parameters, you can put it in three types. They call it as arguments also, but I am going to call it as parameters. Okay. Hari, the first one is blank parameter. Blank argument also you can say blank argument. The first one is blank parameter. So what's the parameter? Identifier is the name, variable is the element. A blank parameter. Inside this bracket, you can just keep it empty. Okay? You can just keep it empty without putting anything inside that. You can just keep the brackets empty. That is what we call a blank parameter. What do we call it? That is what we call a blank parameter. Second one is known as parameter value. Parameter value, or we call it as parameter argument. Here, inside this bracket, you put a parameter like x, if not function, x comma y. Like this, you put a value. Now you might get a doubt. Why x, y here? Like that, you might get a doubt. Don't get that doubt for now. Just remember you can put a variable inside the bracket. If you put a variable, we call it as a parameter value. You can keep it blank. We call it as blank parameter. If not, you also can put a third one is you can put a default parameter. You can put a what? Default parameter. For example, how will it look like? Function x equal 5. If not function x equal 10, like that you can put a value also. Okay, so this is how the function will look like. Inside this you can put many other things you want, but this is where you are going to just put like know the overall like values of the function, how a function is going to look like. Inside the function statement you have something called return. You also can use print. Okay, so we'll see them one by one, but before that let's understand the structure of the function. Function start with what? Function start with what? Def. After that you have to give a name for the function. After that you have to open brackets. You have to open brackets. Okay. The brackets, what are the three types of things you can put? If you keep it blank, we call it as what? Blank parameter. Okay. If you put a value like xy variable inside that, we call it as a parameter value. If you assign a default value, we call it as default parameter. We call it as default parameter. Okay. So first, did you understand the concept of how the structure of this will look like? Yes. Okay. So first thing what you are going to do is quickly note down this. Note down this. Note it down. Okay, Kritika, okay. We'll do by 4, 4:30. 4:30 type. Remind me. Default part mean you put a value x equal 5. No, 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 I'm not ending by 4:30. I didn't say that's a separate thing. Ending, I will increase, not decrease. Hurry. Done? Eat and come. Make it quick. Hurry. Done? Okay, okay, okay. So now go to page number 29. Go to page number 29. Hurry. Last one I deleted. No. Now I understand, sir, that sleeping is also a waste of time. In that time, we could have studied. I never slept during A-level time. I sleep by 3:34 maximum. I don't know because morning, afternoon time, I waste time a lot. Night time, it's way better. You might see me active in night than morning, I think. And that one also, like morning classes are very boring. Can you remember what you studied? I passed my exams, okay? The same same girl who told me my brain would get, our brain would get damaged. She's asking, do I remember? I can remember more than you. Harry, okay. Come here now. Now, okay. Now, definition, my function. Inside this, you have put a variable f name. Okay. Harry. Print f name plus refness. Honey. So now what is going to happen? Listen very carefully. Starting with def mean, what is this? This is a, what is this? What we are talking about? We are talking about a function. Inside this function bracket, if they have put an f name, what is f name? A, B, C, X, Y, Z, f name, L name. This is a parameter. Very good. This is a parameter. What is the name of this function? Name of this function? My function. You can't keep spaces. That's why they have put an underscore. Inside this function, what is happening with this f name? With this f name, what you are doing? Inside with this f name, what is happening? Refness word is being added, which means the last name, no? Hari. So now this particular part is what we call this. What do we call this? Function call. Okay, this is known as what? Function call. The function you have created. Keep this. Okay, keep this. Remind this in your mind. Whenever you have a function, without you calling the function, function would not execute. Tell me, without calling, will the function work? No. If you want to work the function, you will have to call the function. Calling the function, how do we call someone? Using their name. So here also you are calling the function with its name, right? While you are calling the function with the name, you have to give it a variable. You have to give it a variable. Okay, value for the variable. What is the parameter they have? F name. What is the value you are giving for the F name? Emil. So this particular variable will replace this value. Now, while you are calling the function, you gave a value for it. What was the value? Emil. So inside the function, what is happening? Print f name plus refsness. Print f name plus refsness. So what will be the output when you run this? What will be the output? Output will be f name is Emil. With that refsness will be combined. So Emil refsness will be the output. Emil refsness will be the output. Okay. So now if I want to add this particular last name for the name called, whose name will we take? For the name called Amal, if you want to take Amal's last name, Amal is the first name. I want to add the last name. Type me the coding, my function, within brackets, what is the name I have to put? My function bracket Amal. Okay, so now let's see. My function within brackets, I'm going to put Amal. Now, if I call this function again, see, this is the purpose of the function. Whenever you are calling, that function will execute. If you call again, it will go and execute. Inside the function, what is there? Print f name. What is the f name you gave? Amal. Amal refsness. Amal refsness. Okay. Tell me one more name, my function. My function. My function refas. Okay, now merge it and say me what is the answer. Merge it and say me what is the answer. Refas refsness. Refas refsness. Likewise, you are going to run this function. By looking at this structure in page number 29, okay, tell me What should be the answer? In page number 29, first blank, what should be the answer? Emil Refsness. Why didn't Refsness didn't change? Don't ask. I'll reduce the weightage of the word. Don't ask stupid questions. Refsness is just they are giving. ඕන ළමකට reference කියන එක add කරනවා. Why කියලා අහන්න එපා. It's the question. No. හරි. So Emil Refsness. Next one is Tobias Refsness. Linus Refsness. But I don't know why did I put this name. I made this tuting back in 24 or something. As for some reason I use this name. I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot the reason. Okay, anyways, you all get the answer, no? Hey, okay. Now write that down. Write that down and try the next blank. Try the next blank. Try the next blank. Yeah, that's okay. If you use singular inverted, that doesn't matter. Try the next one. Is Refsner's a real surname? I'm thinking, why did I put that? Did I found it in a resource book or something? Even if I found some words, some names and all, in when I'm using examples and all, whenever I find something where I can't pronounce it, I will change it and put. Even if I'm taking from any university, can't pronounce, so if it would be cringy when I'm explaining, so I'll change it. I don't know why did I change. Why I didn't change it for a reason. Tom and Jerry, John, Tom, Jerry, Bruce, Mary. Those are the 5 names I use for examples. That's common, right? Easy. John. Harry. I am from Sweden. I'm from India. I'm from Norway. And then other one is Brazil. Now let's see. Let's see. Sorry. Next function. Let's see. Written this down. Do you have to note this? Shall I erase? Okay, Harry. Okay. Now let's see the next question. Definition. I'm going to use it as function. If not, it's hard. Country is equal to Norway. Remember the colon also. Print. I am from country. Harry. Okay. Okay. Now listen. Definition. What is the function name? It's function. Country is equal to Norway. What is this variable? Tell me what is this parameter? What is this parameter? This is default parameter. What is default parameter? Listen carefully. If there is a value when you are calling the function, that value will be applied. If there is a value when you are calling the function, that value will be applied. If you don't have a value when you are calling the function, what will be applied? The default value will be applied. Okay? Very good. In order to prevent an error. For example, function, if I put country is equal to like Sri Lanka. What should be the output? Tell me. What should be the output? Tell me. I am from Sri Lanka. I am from will be printed. What is the country we have given? Sri Lanka. I am from Sri Lanka will be printed. But if I call the function without anything, then that is going to be, no, word country won't come because it's not a word, it's a parameter. If it is a word, always you have to put it within inverted commas. I am from Norway. Default value. I am from Norway. Okay, I'm from Norway. That is how it would come. Okay, Hari. So if I put function within brackets, hi, what should be the output? What should be the output? I am from hi. Okay, I am from hi. Okay, Hari. Okay, so did you understand how does that work? No. First one, you have a value. No, if you have a value, country is equal to Sri Lanka. So I'm from Sri Lanka. If you don't have a value, no value, so no way. Likewise, only output comes. Okay, Python code, you have to write fully simple. Names, you can put capital or simple, that doesn't matter. In functions, you can use that. Plus, new country, Hawaii Island, just them me. Yeah, because it's default. If you don't have a value, default value will be applied. I am from Norway. If you have a value, that value will be applied. I am from Sri Lanka. Hare. Okay, done. Good, understood. This is easy, no? Actually, it's hard making it easy. Okay. Going to page number 30. Go to page number 30. Yeah, default value will come. Hare. Now, next one. Okay, what is the name of this function? Yes, Nashwa. Yes. I didn't get that last part. Okay. Def function x. Return 5 multiplied by x. What should be the answer? What should be the answer? 5 you are giving, x will be assigned with 5. Return 5 multiplied by x means answer is x is this value. Huh? X is this value. What is the output? Output is going to be 5 multiplied by 5. Answer is 25, but the output will be blank. Okay, go to page number 29. See the way they have called the function. Okay, and inside the function, how the statement is there. Go to page number 30. See how they have called the function, and inside the function, how they are there. Tell me a difference. Note that. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. In page number 29, inside the functions here, inside the function, have I used print or have I used return? Print or return? I have used print in the previous example, but in this example, inside this, have I used print or return? Return. If you are using return, listen to this carefully. If you are using return, okay, it will return the value. It will return the value, but not print the value. It will return the value, but not print the value. Okay, it will return the value, but not print the value. Then how you are going to print while calling the function? You will have to use print. Print function 5. Now see, now 5 will be assigned with this value. So 5, return 5 multiplied by 5, answer is 25. It will be returned to this function. What you are doing? This function you are printing, then the answer will be 25. Then the answer will be 25. The difference between return and print is return will return the output, not print it. In some practical instances, you need like that also. Because that particular part, instead of printing, you use it for another example, another variable. Okay. So here you don't have to understand that. Simply remember, if you want to print, sorry, if you use return, will it print the output? It won't print the output. If you want to print the output of return while calling the function, you will have to use, well, you will have to use what? Print. Okay. Keep this idea in mind. Do this particular question. Write this down and do this particular question. Huh? And the return will completely stop the program. Stop what? Stop the Python coding. No, may function. I'll explain that. Okay, take the output for this particular function. Try that. Only 496 students. Return won't print the output. So many people can't stay awake after 2 and all that sort. What is the output? Others? Very good. Hi guys. Hi. Why everyone sending hi? Hari. Okay. Hari. Next one. Now see, listen carefully. Function name is x. What is happening inside the function? Whatever the x value you are giving, it will be multiplied with what? Multiplied with high. So output is going to be high, 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 likewise. So first function you are calling 3. Okay, first value of function you are calling is 3. So once you call 3, what is happening? Function 3, okay, return 3 multiplied by high. How many 3 will be high, high, high? But will it be printed? Will it be printed? No, it's not going to be printed. Next one, print function 2. What is the answer? High, high. Okay, high, high. So what's going to be the answer? Will it be printed? Why won't it be printed? Because I already told return won't print. Listen, listen. Return won't print unless you put print. Here you have used return. Here you didn't use, you are not listening. It's very easy. Okay, this is return. It won't print, just give the output. If you put print here only, it will give the output. Okay, so here you are printing. So will it give the output? Yes. So output is going to be high, high. Okay, high, high. Okay, so now function 10. 10 multiplied by high is 10 high. What's going to be the answer? Will it be printed or not? No, it won't be printed. Okay, then you have print function multiplied by how much? Well, the function 1. So 1 multiplied by high, how many ones will be there? High. Why how many? Why 2 highs කියලා අහලා තියෙනවා? 2 multiplied by high, 2 high. 3 multiplied by high, 3 high. Okay, yeah. If you kept a small space here, there will be a space. I have kept a small space. That's why a space is there. If not, space won't be there. Okay. Hurry. So I have kept a small space after the inverted comma. So after the high. Okay. Okay. Now what should be the next answer? High. This is nothing hard. This is nothing hard. Okay. If you listen properly, you will understand. Listen carefully. It's a simple concept. Return won't print the output. Return won't print the output. If you use return to get the output, when you are calling the function, you will have to use print. Very easy. Return won't print the output. Here you are calling the function without print. So output won't come. Here you are calling the function with print. So output will come. Here without print, no output. With print, output. Understood? Was it clear? Yeah, it depends on the question. They can use return or they can use print. Depends on the coding, you have to give the answer. A very easy topic. Right. Okay, guess what's the answer for this? Because one inside the function you have only one right, Amal. So one high multiplied by high, one multiplied by high is one high, right? Yes, Shihan. Okay. So 10 will be assigned with x, 5 will be assigned with y. Print x multiplied by y. So 5 multiplied by 10. Answer is, sorry, 50. Answer is 50. Will 50 be printed? Will 50 be printed? Yes, because why? You have used the print statement here, not the return statement. Okay, you'll like get relaxed and understand the stuff. Still, I'm getting wrong answers. That's right. Okay, if you use print here, you don't have to use it here. If you use return here, you will have to use print here. Keep this small thing in mind. Okay, print tibbana, don't call it without the print. Sorry, call it without the print. If you don't have print, if you have used return, just call it with print. A simple concept. Understand it. Okay? I'm getting angry because this is a small thing. You don't even need a grade 5 or 6 knowledge to understand this. That's why. Okay? I'm not looking like I'm not getting angry because of you all asking questions. I'm getting angry, not angry, okay? I'm getting upset because it's just a small basic point. If you can't understand that, that's not a problem. If you can't understand really, but if you are not focusing and not understanding, that's the problem. Okay, a simple thing. Return value එක දැම්මොත් print කරන්න, print කියන value එක දැම්මොත් print කරන්න එපා. A simple concept. Okay. හරි. What sort of instances does the return the value or print is issued? For example, මේ function එකෙන් එන value එක අරගෙන තව function එකකට දාන්න ඕන නම් we won't use the print. We will insert into another function. You will see an MCQ like that. Getting angry but controlling you. No, I'm just like, why you can't understand even this small point, like that kind of a thing. And remember, teaching Python is the hardest part in this. Obviously, people are very reluctant to teach ICT because of this lesson. It's a very big risk to teach this lesson. And the next hardest lesson to teach is database. HTML is easy, but it feels very easy. I will say, when getting angry, it's boring. Okay, I won't get angry. Cool down, cool down. Hurry. Okay, let's go to the next part. I'll give one question. If you get it right, I won't get angry. Okay. Okay, I don't get angry. That's just I'm shouting because if I say roughly, or at least you would understand, Kila. That's why I'm shouting. I don't get angry that easily. Who made will take that name? Always getting the wrong answer. Okay. Okay. Hari. Now listen carefully. Okay, now listen carefully. Yeah, yeah. I didn't leave her alone. I inserted her friends also, so no problem. Okay. Deaf Mahdia. Okay. She can hear when someone is saying. Okay, now what you have to do. Okay, now you don't get confused. Okay, because of these names and all, you don't get confused. You are properly going to identify what is the function name, what is the parameter names. Tell me what is the function name. Good, good. What are the two parameter names? Okay. You three made me stickers, right? I'll do. Wait. Okay, so now, what am I going to do? I'm going to do it like this. Tell me what should be the output? What should be the output? See, 6 multiplied by 6 is 36 plus 5 is equal to 41. Answer is going to be 41. Okay. Now, if I want to multiply 7 multiplied by 7, tell me how should I call this function? Tell me how should I call this function? Type the coding. No, with the full thing. With 7 multiplied by 7. Type it everywhere. Type. Within bracket 7 comma 7. Oh, you. But instead of that, if I put like this to get this answer, how should I do it? How should I call the function? How should I call the function? Uh, print, print, print within brackets. I have to put function name, and then I have to put what? Value 6 comma 6. Okay, understood. Understood the return and print variables. This is a very confusing part where most of the students get this wrong. Okay, so have to make it properly clear. Okay, understood, right? Understood. Okay. Hurry. Okay. ரொம்ப நன்றி. வணக்கம். Okay, now move to page number 30. Page number 30. 3 more hours only. Time went very fast, no? Okay. Hurry. Now moving to global variable and this one. Global and local variable. That's the next part of this thing. Okay. Do you all want to quickly energize? Do you all feel sleepy? Sleepy? Okay. I'm not going to give breaks. Just until I write energize yourself. Can you give a brief? Anyone who feels like sleepy, like can't stay, can't, that kind of situation? No, right? Who's first time it's going to stay a full night awake? Who's first time? Oh, really? So for your entire A-level, O-level journey, you haven't stayed full night awake until so far. Damn. Really? At least until 4. So like, am I torturing you all? Yes. Kind of. You are staying with your wish, right? Not like forcefully sitting. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Forcefully, with dedication, with dedication. Now, do you all think you all can stay until 2, 3, or at least 1, 2 a.m. and study? Do you all think? Now, if you feel sleepy, at least at 1 or 2 hours before. The now time is 2:30 or something. 2:30. I don't know. Yeah, 2:40. It's 3 o'clock almost. Yes, right? So, do you think until like starting from 8:30 until like uh, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, you can study from here onwards? Is it that hard? No, right? Not that hard. So usually, if you sleep early, you will have sacrificing this time for sleep. I don't. I feel wrong. I feel wrong for saying that. Sleep is important. Yeah. Sleep is important. At the same time, uh, in your family now, is everyone sleeping? Others, yes, right? Is there someone to disturb you at this time also? Is it peaceful? Peaceful. Sleep is important, but the world is very peaceful between 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. So that's the best time for me. I mean, for me, I don't know for you all. It's very peaceful. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything if you have this mosquitoes keep a coil. Yeah, this time is best for study, for the works and everything. This is best in my point of view. I don't know from your point of view. It might change, but I have done a lot of work during this time, so that's why I always prefer night, 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 night. Is it okay to wake up around 3 a.m. and start studying? To wake up until 3 a.m. and after that start studying? Can you read my message? Which one? Did you get head pains for not sleeping? No. Whatever you are doing, get a 5 hour continuous sleep. So then you won't get. No, I usually sleep even during the class times. If the class is morning, I usually sleep from 4 to 6, if not at 5:30 to 6:30, 7:30, those times. If the class is at evening, I'll sleep 6 to 10, 6 to 12 morning. St- Yeah. So just realize you all are wasting a little time if you have wasted a little time before A levels, like before May, these 3 months. This night time is mandatory for you all to cover them up, obviously. You all are wasting a lot of time sleeping. Now you all are having, why don't you have dark circles? Even I wondered. I don't know. Okay, even no, I don't do anything. Okay, so if you all have wasted this time, until this particular 100 days, from the 100 days, the remaining 100 days, your maximum sleep you all have to get is like 5 hours, obviously. People would people would say different things. Don't stay awake and all those things. They would say, okay, but in my point of view, I have done a lot of work, lots of work. Staying awake night. It's not good for health. So I would not suggest you to stay awake the whole night, but at least suggest you keep a 5 hour gap to the morning and sleep. Until then, you'll study. Until then, you'll do your work. Okay. Um, Sleeping, so some of you will sleep early, like 9 o'clock, 8:30, and wake up early morning, like 3. That is also better. This is also better. But there are some people who sleep night 9 o'clock and wake up morning 9 o'clock. 12 hour, 10 hour sleep. That's too much. Okay, that's too much. I know people like that. Okay, especially people in Colombo. They can't even come for the class at 10 o'clock with 5-10 minutes distance to the classes. Okay, not everyone, I mean. Some. Okay, some. Okay. They are around 30 minutes distance from the class. Class is at 10 o'clock, but still they can't come. Kiribati students are perfect on that. Before me, I will go by 8:40, 8:30. Before me, they will be in the class. They are punctual. Handy students are also like that. Gampa, yeah, obviously. Online, we do usually evening, so I don't know. Though Sigma students, Colombo people are like that, I think. Colombo. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it now. Hi, it is good. පොඩ්ඩක් gossip කරන්න පටන් ගත්තාම you all are so active. When I'm teaching, you all go silent. හරි. I know your tricks. I have mastered you all. Human nature. Gossip is more interesting than the subject. So I'll start a gossip and drag you all here. Come now. Hari. Global and local variable. Okay. No. After this, we'll finish a final reading also. If we have time, I'll do the database. If not, I'll do it in the classes. Refreshing myself. I don't need to refresh. Hari. Okay. So now listen carefully. Global and local variable. For example, I'm using a function. Okay. Inside the function, I have x equal 100, y equal 100, print x multiplied by y. Print x multiplied by y. So now what you are going to do here is, okay, what you are going to do here is very simple. Okay, very simple. I'm going to ask you like this. X equal 500, print x. Just tell me what should be the answer here. What should be the answer here? This is not it. Okay, so again, we'll have to move to the practical part to do this global and local variable. Shall we move on? Mm. Okay. Should I go as usual or off the light? Which is better for comfortable? Off the light mean you all can see it properly. That's I have so much of light here to off. This is, gives a different vibes. No? Hari. So now listen. Now you are going to learn about functions. Okay, functions with global variable and local variable. Hari. Now listen carefully. X equal 500. Okay, def function, keep the semicolon. Okay, and then what you are going to do? Okay, then what you are going to do? You are going to put x equal 100 here. Sorry, 100. Y equal 100, and then print x multiplied by y. Okay, and then what you are going to do? Print x here. Now tell me what is going to be the answer. Okay, what is going to be the answer? If you run this, you all can see the answer is 500. Okay, at any place, okay, at any place, did I call the function yet? Did I call the function yet? No. Okay, now I'm going to call the function. I don't have to give any values because function is a blank parameter. So now what would be the output, do you think? First 500 will be printed. After that, what will be the output? Okay, output is going to be 510,000. So inside the function, you have x equal 100. Exterior to the function, you have x equal 500. So do you think inside the function, the x value is 100 or 500? According to this answer, inside the function, value of x is 100. So function's value inside and outside, does it get clashed? Exterior, that's external to the function, that's 500. Internal to the functions, that 100. Now, does it get clash with each other? No. Even if I print x again, what will be the output? Again, if I call, the output is going to be 500. Okay. So now what you want to understand from here, okay, what you want to understand from here is this particular x is there, right? This particular x is there, right? This is known as the global variable. Okay, what is this? This is known as the global variable. That is the global variable. If any variable is outside the function, we call it as a global variable. If the variable is defined inside the function, these variables are what? These variables are known as, very good. This is known as what? Local variable. These are known as local variable. Okay. So first, did you understand what is local and global variable? External to the function mean that's global variable. Internal to the function mean that's going to be local variable. Okay. So now, now in your exercise, first one, tell me what should be the answer. In the first box, that's easy. What's the answer? Page number 30. That's 300. Okay. For the next one, let's see what is going to be the answer. Okay, there you might get a small doubt, but still let's see how the answer is going to be. Okay. Rather than screen sharing, this smartboard practical method is better, right? Okay. X equal 300. Def my function is equal, what is the parameter? No parameter. You're going to put brackets, and inside that you have print x. And after that, exterior to the function, they are calling my function. Okay, now what should be the answer here? What do you think the answer is? For this code, what should be the answer? Is it an error? Inside we are printing x, but do we have a local variable? Do we have a local x value? No, we have only external x value. So do you think the answer is going to be an error? Do you think the answer is going to be an error? No. No. Okay? Listen carefully. You all are going to note this down. Huh? Hurry. You all are going to note this down. Listen carefully. I'll explain two examples with this and an opposite version of this. Hurry. So here, if you have this global variable, okay, if there is a global variable and when there is no local variable, when there is no local variable, the value of global variable will be used inside the function. Okay, now listen carefully. When the local variable was not available, what was used for the global variable? Sorry, what was used for the x value? The global variable. So remember this concept carefully. Now write this down. I will show another version of this. Then you will understand the difference between local and variable, local and global carefully. Quickly write down this, note down this in the tute itself. Yeah, Hiba, that's what I'm going to explain. Make it quick. Done. Okay, so now let's see the next one. Now let's see the next one. Hurry. Okay. Now I'm going to ask you another question. Hurry, I'm going to ask you another question. Listen to this question carefully. Here, do I have a global x here in this case? No. Do I have a local variable, local x? Yes. What is the value of local x? 100. Now, do you think when I print it as a global variable, I'm printing a global variable, right? Have I called the function? No, right? I haven't called the function. But I'm calling x. Do you think the local variable will be printed when you call for the global variable? This is the other way around. Huh? This is the other way around. So let's see what's the answer. Answer is an error. Answer is an error. So you have to remember, linking to the previous example, but but local variable, local variable can't be used for the global variable. Was it clear? Write this down quickly. Make it quick. Write this down. Until Python. Okay, done, right? Now let's move to the next part. I had to spam my status. I don't put that much status, but it's okay. You all are tagging. Okay, so now the next part. Next part. No, I'm not sleepy yet. I was just checking the phone. Okay, okay. If I haven't saved your number, drop me a message. I'll save your contacts. Some of you all might have missed. Now listen carefully. Come to the next part. Okay. Moving on about using a global variable here. Okay, using a global variable. So you can see in page number 31. Okay. Okay. Listen. In page number 31, there's the first question. X is equal to 300. Def my function x equals 300. Print x, my function, and print x. Tell me what should be the answer for that? What should be the answer for that? Answer for that should be 200, and below that, what should be the answer? 300. Page number 31. 200 comma 300. 200 comma 300. Okay. So the last question, listen very carefully. The last blank, not the question, the blank. Huh? After that, I'll give time for you to write the question. Okay. 200 first because you're calling the function. Now, listen to this carefully. X equal 300. Def my function. Def my function. Global X. X equal 200. My function. And then print X. I'll insert another part also. Tell me the answer for this question, if you all can. We'll see who's next. Now see the output. Now see the output. 300, 200. 300, 200. Listen to this very carefully and understand this very carefully. Going to be a little, not that complex. I'll explain it easily. So now X is equal to 300. X is equal to 300. Whenever you are having a function, just ignore that function, because are you calling that function at the moment? No, we are not calling the function at the moment. Come here. Print X. What is the value of X without the function? Without the function, what's the value of X? Tell me what's the value of X without the function. You didn't call the function. So value of X is going to be 300. Okay, value of X is going to be what? 300. Now what you are going to do, call the function. What is the name of the function? Name is equal to my function. Inside my function, what is happening? Global X. Listen carefully. What does global X means? You are importing someone inside this. You are importing the local, sorry, you are importing the global X inside the function. It's an invitation. Oya podda meheda end. Come here. Inside the function. Now inside the function, we are making its value as what? 300 is now changed into 200. 300 is now changed into 200. Now the function is executed, right? After that, they are printing X. Now what will happen? The value of X is updated. So the answer is going to be print again 200. Print it again 200. Okay. I'll give another question. Quickly, let's try this. Okay. Now quickly let's try this. Okay, if I write this code, what will be the output? Quickly tell. What will be the code? Now listen carefully. Value of 5x is 500. Are we going to see the function? No. Print x. What will be the output? What will be the output? Everyone? 500. Output will be 500. After that, you are running the function. In the function, what you are doing? Importing global x into the function and updating. What is the value? 500 minus 300? 200. After that value is 200. Now you are printing x. Now the value is updated inside the function. What should be the answer? Answer is equal to 200. So answer, your total output is going to be what? If you run that, answer is going to be 500, 500, and below you have 200. Was that context clear, everyone? Global X importing? Is it hard? No, that's not that hard. It's very easy. Okay, okay, okay. Hurry. Now, in page number 31, there is a question. Write a function to get an area of rectangle when user inputs length and width. A very easy thing. When calling the function, you will have to, okay, use of importing global x. Sometimes whenever you have this x value outside the variable, you will need to import. So you will need to modify it inside variable. So at that time, you will use this, okay? Alright. Now, one more question here I'll give before going to that question. That's not that hard. Okay. Okay, the answer of this question quickly. Those who have understood, do it. Others, wait. We'll explain. මේක first example එකද second එකද? 200, 300. No, downwards. It should come below. Okay. So now let's check whether your answers are correct. Let's check. Did you get the correct answer? Most of you all didn't. Some did. Hurry. Let's see how does it work. Okay, x is equal to 300, y is equal to 200, z equal x plus y. Are we going to consider the function now itself? No, no. Print x. What is the value of x? Tell me. 300. 300. Okay, value of x is 300. Print z. What is the value of z? 300 plus 200. What is the answer? What is the answer? 500. So print z 500. Now you are calling the function. Now you are calling the function. Functions is taking this global, sorry, 300 is the global variable. We are importing that inside the local variable and making it 500. Now what is the latest value of x? That is 500. So now if you print x, what will be the answer? Answer is 500. Answer is 500. Print z. Do you think z will be calculated again? No, the z's value is already given. What was that? 500. It won't be recalculated. Huh? If you put z equal x plus y again here, then only it will be calculated. So answer is going to be 500. 300, 500, 500 will be the answer. So simple concept. ඔයා මෙන්න මෙතන එළියේ තියෙන මේ x එක global x එක අරගෙන function එක ඇතුළට දාලා modify කරන්න පුළුවන්. If you just put without this, it won't get modified. That's the context. Okay? That's the context. So answer is going to be 300, 500, 500, 500. Okay. Hari. And now try the question number, last question. Write a function to get an area of a rectangle when user inputs length and width. Try that question. Very easy, very easy. Type the coding and send. It would even take 1 or 2 minutes only. Is that already value is stored right? 300 plus 200 equals 500. So you don't have to calculate it again. Okay, you don't have to calculate it again. Page number 31. Make it quick. Some entertainment, please. Entertainment. Very good. Good, 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 good. Hurry. Okay. How did you all do that? Simple. Okay, what you have to do? You have to find an area of a rectangle. So what you are simply going to do? Okay. Write a function to get an area of a rectangle when the user inputs length and width. Okay, so very easy. Def function x comma y. Print area is plus. Oh, if not, you can put x multiplied by y. If not, you can just put that also. And whenever you are calling x, okay, whenever you are calling function equal, sorry, function, right? Okay, so here, what is simply happening? Most of you all have done like this, no? You all have done def area, okay, L comma H, and then what you have done? You have given print length comma length multiplied by width. But the thing is, in the question, they are asking, okay, write a function to get an area of a rectangle when the user inputs length and width. When the user inputs length and width, you are going to give the output. So how do you write it? Here you most of you all have given, okay, most of you all have given, is my voice not clear? Hello. Okay. Today on we are doing this with the least technical errors. No? Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And so now what you are going to do, you are going to get two inputs from the user and assign it. Okay. Two inputs from the user and assign it. Okay. So how do we get input from the user? Int input enter length. You know already how to get input. I have explained this in all the classes. If you don't know how to get input, remember if you put integer input within bracket, if you put enter length or enter width or whatever the variable, user, the programmer who is using this will be able to enter a value. Okay. Input enter width. And then you are going to assign it to A and B. Okay. So you all have done well. The thing is you all miss the input output part. The thing is you have to take an input and then assign it to the user. You have to take an input and then assign it to the user. That is how you should do. Okay. You can use float also, no problem. So now, did you understand how to do this? Just calculate the area. Okay, you have missed the input part. Take an input, assign it. Take an input, assign it. Okay, done. All good. Yes, 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 yes. And with that, moving to the last part, file reading. File reading, I'm going to do it without practical. It's easy. Okay, write this down also. If you haven't, ah, inside and outside the function, if you have the same variable like x equal this and x equal here, you are going to call it as local. Inside the function mean local, exterior to the function mean that's global. So if you modify something inside the function, that won't affect the global variable. But if you want to do so, you will have to import it here and then you have to modify. Sorry. Oh, no. If you put A and B here, A's value will be assigned for X. B's value will be assigned for Y. No problem. Cat. Okay, done with the functions, function questions and everything. Some other past paper discussion and all you will come across. Don't worry. No, you variable and parameter can't be same. Take A, assign it to X. Take B, assign it to Y. You can. You can. Almost you can. So why you have given big space to write a small thing so that you would think, no, no, nothing like that. Or half page was there empty, so I gave space. Next page, I'm starting file handling. No, I can't put that topic there in the small space, right? So I have to put it in the next page. That box, when I put it, when I put the box small, that page looks ugly. So I made it big. Simple. Yeah, this is an argument or parameter. No, this part on file handling is not connected. Yes. So please sleepy, can you ask them or someone to sing? Is there anyone who's willing to sing before moving to file handling? People says it boring, Lou. I can't sing. Yeah, you can put area instead of function. Okay. There's one person. Let's see. Okay. You can switch on. Yeah, it's a girl now. Let's see.
Am I audible, sir?
Others can hear. Yeah, okay, okay. Yes, can hear, can hear.
கண்மணி அன்போடு காதலன் நான் எழுதும் கடிதமே பொன்மணி உன் வீட்டில் சௌக்கியமா நான் இங்கு சௌக்கியமே உன்னை எண்ணி பார்க்கையில் கவிதை கொட்டுது அதை எழுத நினைக்கையில் வார்த்தை முட்டுது ஓஹோ கண்மணி அன்போடு காதலன் நான் எழுதும் கடிதமே உண்டான காயம் எங்கு தன்னாலே ஆறி போன மாயம் என்ன பொன்மானே பொன்மானே எந்த காயமான போதும் என் மேனி தாங்கிக் கொள்ளும் உந்தன் மேனி தங்காது செந்தேனே எந்த காதல் என்னவென்று சொல்லாமல் எங்க எங்க அழுகை வந்தது எந்த சோகம் உன்னை தாக்கும் என்றென்றும் போதே வந்த அழுகை நின்றது மனிதர் நடந்து கொள்ள இது மனிதர் காதல் அல்ல அதையும் தாண்டி புனிதமானது அபிராமியே தாலாட்டும் சாமியே நான் தானே தெரியுமா சிவகாமியே சிவனடியும் பாதியே அது உனக்கு புரியுமா தேங்க்யூ சார்
Was nice, nice, nice. Guys, one enough? Was you all need more? They are asking one more. One more, one more.
ஓகே சார் ஆராரிராரோ நான் இங்கு பாட தாயே நீ கண்ணுறங்கு என்னோட மடி சாய்ந்து ஆராரிராரோ நான் இங்கு பாட தாயே நீ கண்ணுறங்கு என்னோட மடி சாய்ந்து வாழும் காலம் யாவுமே தாயின் பாதம் ஸ்வர்கமே வேதம் நான்கும் சொன்னதே அதை நான் அறிவேனே அம்மா எனும் மந்திரமே அகிலம் யாவும் ஆகிறதே ஆராரிராரோ நான் இங்கு பாட தாயே நீ கண்ணுறங்கு என்னோட மடி சாய்ந்து வேறில்லாத மரம் போல் என்னை நீ பூமியில் நட்டாயே ஊர்கண் எந்தன் மேலே பட்டாலும் உயிர் நோக துடித்தாயே உலகத்தின் பந்தங்கள் எல்லாம் நீ சொல்லி தந்தாயே பிறப்புக்கும் இறப்புக்கும் இடையில் வழி நடத்தி சென்றாய் உனக்கே ஓர் தொட்டு கட்டி நானே தாயாய் மாறிட வேண்டும் ஆராரிராரோ நான் இங்கு பாட தாயே நீ கண்ணுறங்கு என்னோட மடி சாய்ந்து தாய் சொல்கின்ற வார்த்தைகள் எல்லாம் நோய் தீர்க்கின்ற மருந்தல்லவா மண் பொன் மேலே ஆசை துறந்த கண் தூங்காத உயிரல்லவா காலத்தின் கணக்குகளில் செலவாகும் வரவும் நீ சுழகின்ற பூமியில் மேலே சுழலாத பூமியும் நீ இறைவா நீ யானையிடு தாயை எந்தன் மகளாய் மாற ஆராரிராரோ நான் இங்கு பாட தாயே நீ கண்ணுறங்கு என்னோட மடி சாய்ந்து. Thank you, sir.
Hey, nice, nice. Guys, give a clap. Okay, any others? Sing hello English song. Sing hello English song. Anyone? You're pointing out your friends. Wait, guys, oh my God. Is there anyone drop a message? I'll give 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. No, no one. Yeah, there's a one, no? Somebody raise a hand. Wait, we'll see. Yeah, I can't sing, man. I'm not a singer. Okay, there is another one. We'll see.
Can you hear?
Yes, yes, yes.
Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I give you everything. Your last made me feel like I would never try and give up. When I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I give you everything. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Sanjay is ready to sing a, what we say, Hindi song. Okay, Sanjay. Everyone is a fan. And after this, we'll start. Okay. And here, switch on your video also.
So can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear.
Okay. तेरे लिए हाजिर है चिंते तुझको दिया मेरा वक्त सभी शुभेच्छा कोई लम्हा मेरा तो हो तेरा बिना हर सांस पे ना तेरा यूंगी तुम ही हो अब तुम ही हो जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो चैन भी बरदूं भी मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो okay so that's it thank you
Oh, we need more. Okay. Hari. Hari, okay. So we have to move to the last part, which is final reading. You are yeah, his song. I forgot to off this. And oh, well, kick කරා. ඉස්සරහ පස්ස වහගෙන ඉන්න බැරි නිසා කික් කරා මම. කික් කළා ආයෙ ගත්තා. හරි. Okay. හරි. Okay. Shall we move? Sleepy? Oh. If I sing, you all won't feel sleepy. You all will directly go to. No, I can't sing. How are you telling me to sing if I can't sing? I haven't. I even don't know songs, lyrics. I don't know. I don't know. Google. Ah, I only know nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes. Insta வந்தானே. Some voices are very precious. Should not be heard. No, after that, if they call me in this superstar and all, I can't go and sing them and I don't have time. Mm, yeah. I shouldn't reveal the talent to anyone. Which is total lie. I see. Ah, okay. I was tired. No, right? Suddenly move to the last part. Mm, yeah. The secret. You'll have to stay until the end if you want to do the secret, know the secret. Almost end. Python file handling. Looks like you are sleepy. No, you can't say I'm sleepy. Sahil has raised her hand. Will give a chance. Okay, not now. After finishing a content. Yawning comes for two reasons. When there is no oxygen in your body, you will yawn. It's either for sleepiness or hungry. Okay. Now focus, listen, everything good. You have to put a condition, Antika, for those things, for positive number conditions and all. If not, it will give a negative number, negative value also. So that's not required here, but if you want, you can put this x should be or a should be greater than zeros and all. Okay. Finish at 4 a.m. Can't. Okay, let's start. Give me a second. Guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. No, no. නැති ටිකකට you all are saying me on. Try to finish at 4:30. No, no, I'll give. Wait. Still have time. So your toxic motivation is missing. Everyone is trying to focus. I just need you all to stay focused. I went to make a coffee. Let's get. I'm out of energy. For you all, I know to make less coffee. It's not a big deal. No, you all today morning 8 to 10 I was in a class. Then in Gampaha, then again 12 to 2 I was in a class at Nugegoda recording. And then 4 to 6 I was in Nigambu. And then came home by I think 7:45 or 8. So it's still so energy is needed, no? So, I'm also a human, right? Less coffees always feel good, Harry. Okay, so now go to page number 32. Go to page number 32. Page number 32. Okay. So here you have file reading, file handling. Okay. So see, you read the 4 points. Python has several functions for creating, reading, updating, and deleting files. Say what? Okay. Several functions for creating, reading, updating, and deleting files. Uses basic operation open, close, read, write. I'll explain them. The key function for working with files in Python is the open function. The open function take 2 parameters, file name and file name and file mode. Okay, Harry. Okay, so now there are 4 different methods or modes to open a file. They have given so modes, and then there is a file read option and all. We'll see how you are going to do this. Okay, so first you might have a file. Okay, you might have a file in your computer. Okay, that file is basically any kind of file. Okay, a text file, it could be a Excel file, it could be a database file, whatever. But in our syllabus, we will be using only text files. Notepad files are there, no? Notepad files, what is the format? What is the format of notepad files? .txt. So only those txt files we will be opening, modifying, and all those things in the our local syllabus. Okay, in the A-level syllabus, we will be using only that. Excel opening and all those things can be done, but it's very complex for you all. For you all, this is more than enough. Okay, page number 32. Page number 32. Hurry. Okay, so now there is a file. Okay, in page number 32, they have given a file. Tell me what is inside that file. Hello, welcome to the next lesson. Python file handling is easy. Welcome to the next lesson. Python file handling is easy. Okay, hurry. So now listen carefully. Here there is a file. This file will be saved inside your computer. This file will be saved inside your computer. While you are using Python in a compiler, while you are using Python, you have to import this file. You have to import this file to Python. After importing that file to Python only, you will be able to use that file, read that file, or do whatever with that particular file. Okay, so first let's see how you are going to import the file from your computer to the Python compiler. Okay, I'll do the practical answer, so if not, you won't get it properly. Alright, so now let's see how to do it. First, you have to open a variable. I'm going to put it as F1. I'm going to put it as F1, file 1. Okay, I'm going to put it as file 1. Now, F1 equal, okay, F1 equal, see they have given a method. How do you open a file? You have to open it with the open command. You are going to open a file. While you are opening a file, you have to give the file name. Okay, you have to give the file name. What is the name of the file? Name of the file here, it's going to be demo.txt. Demo.txt. Your file and the Python file should be inside the same folder. Your file and the Python file should be inside the same folder. Then you can specify it with the name. Okay, comma, what is it? You have to put a mode. This is the mode. Depending on the mode you are opening the file, you are going to use that file. For example, there are 4 modes. One mode is going to be R, and then you have A, then you have W, and then you have X. RAWX. Okay, RAWX. If you use the R mode to open a file, if you use a read mode, R mode to open the file, what will happen is you will open a file. Okay, you will open a file to read. Okay, to read. Open the file to read. Open file to read. Hurry. Next one, if you use append, here you are going to open a file to write data. Okay, open a file to write data. Hurry, listen carefully. You are going to open a file to write data inside that file. But remember, here you are going to write with existing data. Open a file to write data to the existing data. You will see the difference. You will see the difference. For now, just understand. Hurry. If you use W, you are opening a file. Open a file to write data. Nively to a file. Basically, overwrite. If you use X, you are creating a new file. Hurry. So now, listen carefully. If you are opening a file using the R mode, read mode, you are opening that file to read the data. Whatever is inside, you are just going to read. If you are opening a file in read mode, if the file do not exist, okay, if file don't exist, what will happen? An error will come. Occur. Hurry. So now here what is happening? Whenever you are opening a file in read mode, if the file is not there, you can't read the data. No. So what will happen? An error will occur. Okay, an error will occur. But if you open the file in write mode, you have 2 modes to write. One is append and one is write. So what's the difference between append and write? Example, you have some data inside the file already. If you use append, whatever you are writing will be added to that file. But if you use write, whatever in that file will be deleted. Newly it will be entered. For example, in the file already hi word is there. You append hello, so it would be hi hello. But if you use write, it would be only hello. The previous data will be deleted. Did you understand the difference between append and write? Overwrite. Delete and write mean append, sorry, may write. Add to the existing data mean that's going to be append. Yes or no? Understood that part? I see very dull replies. Okay. Hari, next one. Okay, next one. It's going to be X. Sorry. And also remember, if the file do not exist in append or write mode, what will happen? New file will be created. New file will be created. Okay, if the file do not exist, the new file will be created because you just have to write something. No? So new file will be created. But when you are reading, okay, when you are reading, that's going to be an error if the file is not available. Okay. Create a new file means, okay, you are going to create a new file like through the Python itself, you are creating a new file inside your computer. We'll do the coding part. You will understand. Right. Listen carefully. Right. You have a file. In that file, what do you have? Hello, welcome to the next lesson. Python file handling is easy. Good luck. I'll write the coding. Hari. Now listen carefully. Hari. So there is a file. The name of the file is demo1.txt. Okay, demo1.txt. And they have opened the file in what mode? By looking at the code in page number 32, f equal open demo.txt comma r. What mode they have opened the file? In what mode they have opened the file? They have opened the file in the read mode. If they have opened the file in the read mode, if the file is not available, what will happen? The file is not available, it will end up with an error. If the file is available, it will read. So first command you are writing is print f.read. Print f.read. Print f.read. So what will be the answer for this? What will be the answer? Remember, what will be the answer? The answer is going to be, I have given a single line, single space only. Inside that, what you are going to do, entire file will be printed. Write down, entire file will be printed. Okay, entire file will be printed. Okay, hurry. So now listen, the next part. Print. If you do like this, entire file will be printed. Huh? But this one, print f.read, inside the bracket they have given 5. No? Inside the bracket they have given 5. Now let's see what is the output for this. It's not going to print the first 5 letters. It's not going to print the first 5 words. It's going to print, sorry, it's not going to print the first 5 words or first 5 lines. It's going to print the first 5 characters. First 5 characters will be printed. First 5 characters will be printed. Tell me the first 5 characters of this entire file. What is the first 5 characters of this entire file? Hello. Space is also a character. Hello. What is the first 5 characters? You are sleepy. No response. That's right. You all were listening what I was saying, right? Okay. Keep that spirit. What's happening? Light and sleepy. දැන නැගිට්ටේ නින්ද කියාද කලින් දාපු මෙසේජ් එක හරි okay. Sir, don't ignore my message. Hari, okay. Eyes closes but listening, awaken. No, it's okay, joke. Was the SQL coming? Hari, okay. You all active. Mhm. Hari, okay. Don't feel sleepy. Only this file reading. 2 more pages. We'll do and finish. Hold it. In your A-level journey, at least one day you spent like this, Kira, you should feel, no? Don't you all feel that you all are doing something like special today? Like something which you haven't done before? Feeling, right? So this feel will make you, you have done this much. So you have to do something. Take up the spirit. Okay, it's a nice experience for you all. You won't forget Python. You won't forget this day. After A-level, you'll forget. I mean, now until A-levels. Okay? Now, whenever I ask you, when did you learn Python? Will you remember this date? Not the date, you will remember this event. Yeah, you will. So keep the spirit. Don't be sad. Don't be dull. Stay awake. Stay consistent. Okay, listen. Okay, අනේ මේ සින්දු අහා ඉන්න බෑ. Listen. හරි, okay. No, don't send finish it soon. If you do like that, your urge to leave or your urge to finish it would be high. Just stay calm. With whatever the time it takes, I'll finish it and go. Stay calm. Okay? Don't force yourself to leave, because it's something which is for yourself, right? Not for me, not for your parents, it's for you. Hare? So keep up the spirit. Mahdia, in the class I have to stitch your mouth. Here I have to stitch your fingers. Yeah, okay. Stay consistent. Okay, let's finish it. Hurry, keep up the spirit. You all are like boring and then you all sleep. Don't leave. I need at least 400 students to stay until the end, if you want to know the secret. You all forgetting about that also. Hurry. Okay. So if you put a print f dot read, okay, 5, it's going to print the first 5 characters of the file. Tell me what is the first 5 characters of the file? First 5 characters of the file is going to be hello. First 5 characters of the file is going to be hello. Okay, so hello will be printed. Okay, hurry. Next one, and listen to this very carefully. Print f dot read lines, f dot read lines, and then you are closing it. What will happen here? What will happen here? Okay, so here what is going to happen is, okay, it will print line by line. It will print line by line. But what will be the difference between this and the first one? Okay, this and the first one. Here, the entire file will be printed line by line, indicating what? Indicating the line breaks. Okay, indicating the line breaks, it will be printed. It will be printed. Okay, for example, how? What is the first line? The first line is hello. Hello, welcome to the next lesson. Like this, no? Welcome to the next lesson. And then, like this, the output will be there. Hash, like slash n will be there. Slash n will be there. It will mention, okay? It will mention the line break. And after that, it will put the second line. What is it? Python file handling is easy. And then it will put the line break. What is this slash n? Slash n means it is the line break. What is it? Line break. මෙතනින් මේ line එක break වෙනවා කියලා it will indicate. Okay, next line, yes. Okay, it will indicate the line break. මෙතනින් line එක ඉවරයි, you are going to a new line. Like that, it will indicate. මෙතනින් ඉවරයි, you are going for a new line. And at last, you have good luck. But here, do we have a end line? New line, do we have? No, that's the end of the line. So there, that slash end won't be represented. Okay, if you have print in the file, if you have pressed enter or something, there also new line will be printed. Okay, so this is how it will be depicted line by line in Python in the file depicted by slash n for new line. It would be represented. These are some basic functions. Okay, go to the next one, page number 33. Write down these answers quickly and go to page number next 33. No, it won't come. N indicates new line. Why, Amal? If you can't trust, it's okay. Okay, done. Okay. So this should be read lines, huh? S also should come. Moving to the next part. Now listen carefully. Print f dot read line. If you put line, read line only. If you put just read line only, Harry, if you put just read line only, what is going to happen? Okay, it will print the first line. It will print what? It will print the first line. Okay, if you put it next time, print f dot read line, it will print the second line. It will print the second line. If you put it third time, what will print? What will happen? It will print the third line. Okay, so output will be same as the file, but I will give a code. I will go, shall you like try? Are you going to try that? I'll give a code, a small tricky one, try that. Huh? All right, so now this is the code. Check. What should be the answer? Make it quick. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Ah, very good, very good, very good. What is happening here? First line is red, but do you print it? But do you print it? No. Second line is red, but do you print it? No. Third line is red and printed. So what is the third line? Third line is going to be good luck. Third line is going to be good luck. So what would be the answer? Answer is going to be good luck. Answer is going to be good luck. Was it clear how to get that answer? Yep. Okay. Moving to the next, if there's anything right. If you put, it's very easy, no? If you put read line one time, it will read the first line. If you put it second time, it will read the second line. If you put third time, it will print the third line. Okay. But here I haven't put print. So it will just read, it won't print. Third line, when it is reading, I have put print. So it will print. Okay, that's the thing. So here in page number 33, the first box, every line will be printed. No, because print is also there. No. Hurry. Okay. Now, yeah, arrow, that's just for you to write the output. Don't get confused with those basic things. Huh? It's an arrow එකක් තාලා තියෙන output එක බලලා ලියන්න කියලා පෙන්නන්න. Nodes, sorry, the mode sort note is here. Page number 32. Hurry. Now move into the next one. Okay, important. This and the next two are very important. Listen. Write a code to output the content in the file using a loop. Okay. Write a code to output the content in the file using a loop, using for loop, which means. Okay. Tell me first, how do I open a file? Tell me the coding. Tell me the coding to open a file. Okay. Others. Don't be lazy. Type. No, open a file. Full coding to open a file. Here in page number 32C, below that file, we have used a code to open a file. What is that? F equal open. I have to put the file name. Okay, I'll just put, there's no file here. I'll just put demo file, demo.txt. What is the mode I'm going to use if I want to open a file to read using loops? Read mode, R. I have to use R. Okay, then what I have to do? For I in F. If I put for I in F, what will happen? This F is a file variable, right? File is being opened inside F, right? If you put for loop, okay, earlier we learned for I in range 10, for I in range 50, like that we learned, right? So here for I in what? Not range, but in what? For I in F. What is F? The file you opened. F is the file you have opened. Okay, so F was the file you have opened. Now you are iterating the file. How many lines are there in the file? Each and every line will be iterated. So I will first take the value of first line. I will first take the value of whom? The first line. If you want to print it, what you have to do? If you want to print it, you have to put print I. After first line is printed, I will take the value of what? Second line. Then the second line will be printed. Then I will take the value of third line. Then the third line will be printed. Remember, whenever you open and use a file, whatever you do, after using the file, you have to close the file. You have to close the file. Okay, so how do you close the file? F dot close. Remember, in exam, for opening and closing, for both the marks will be given. If not, sometimes the file won't be saved properly. So definitely, whenever you open a file, remember, you will have to do what? You will have to close the file also. You will have to close the file also. Okay. Whatever the file you open, before ending, close it up. So write down this code in that particular box. Hi, what? Why, Kavish? මොකක්ද බිව්වේ? මොකද බොන්ඩ ඕන නිකම්ම බීලා වගේ තමයිලු. Okay, so what is simply happening? Each and it's not that hard, no? For I in F means there are lines in a file. This I will take the value of each and every line in a file. It will iterate. Whenever you print, that particular line will be printed. F1 dot close means after doing anything with the files, you have to close it. Okay, done. Okay, move to next page, page number 34. Page number 34. No, that's okay. It was not. Okay, Harry, go to page number 34. Harry, next one. File write. A append, W write. Now you might have confusions when I was explaining that file write and append here. Let's see. Okay, so file write. Okay, file write. A append will append at the end of the file. W will overwrite anything to the extended file. Now read, you will have the tut, right? Read F equal open demo file.txt in A. What is A? If you open in A mode, what is it? That is in append. That is append. Okay. And then what you are doing, F dot write. What you are writing. See the coding. F dot write. You are writing. What they are writing. Type me what they are writing. What they are writing. Now the file has more content. Now the file has more content. Okay. And they are closing. And what they are doing? Closing the file. Again, they are opening the same file in another mode. What mode they are opening? They are opening it in read mode to read what is in the content. So they have given the file below. The file says, hello, welcome to demofile.txt. This file is for testing purpose. Good luck. For this particular file, you added a new sentence. What is this? Now this file has more content. So do you think it will delete the existing data or get added with the existing data? It will get added with the existing data. So if you print the new file, what is going to be the answer? Hello, welcome to demofile.txt. This file is for testing purpose. Good luck. And the new part will be added. Now the file has more content. Now the file has more content. Okay. Now the file has more content will be added. First, did you understand what's happening in append? First, did you get the concept? What is happening in append? Whatever is in the file will be like this. Okay. Whatever you are writing newly in the append mode will get added. Simple as that. Now, as you understood the logic, you are going to go through the codings again. How do they write something into a file? F dot what they have to use to write something? F dot write. And within brackets, they have to put whatever they want to write. Okay, hurry. We'll do practicals. Wait. And then the next one is, see, f equal open demo file.txt, but this time they are opening the file in what mode? In the second example, in W mode. If you open in W mode and write something, what you are writing? I have deleted the content, and then you are closing. Now, if you read that file, whatever the content that was in that file, what will happen? Gets deleted and the new data will be entered. What was the new data? Oops, I have deleted the content. This only will be there in the output. Only this will be there in the output. Okay, what would be in the output? Whoops, I have deleted the content. This will be there. So if you use append, එතන තියෙන data වලටම append කරන ඒවා add වෙනවා. If you use write, එතන තියෙන දේවල් delete වෙලා new datas will be updated. Understood this context? Understood? Okay. Hurry. Okay, so next is a hard question. We will do it, but before that, quickly write down these two outputs. I'll quickly arrange a practical for this, because I have to type create a file also. Okay, write down this, write down that quickly. do it. I'll quickly arrange this. Okay, okay. Okay, so now file reading. Shall I off this and do? Is it too bright? No, no, I didn't get a break. Listen, listen. Okay. Now I'll create a file. Okay. I'll create a file. Listen how we all are going to create a file. Okay. So now basically what you have to do is you will have to go to the file where you have saved. Okay. Uh, maybe it's not that clear, no? Is it clear? Until I create the file. What about now? Okay, no? Okay. Hari. Now see, I'm going to the documents. Okay, practically listen carefully. You all won't learn this anywhere. No one is going to teach you these things also. And you came to documents. Here is my file. File means the file, Python file. I saved it here. What did I do? When a Python file is there, no? Okay. I saved this Python file into that document location. Here I am going to create a location. Here I'm going to create a location, sorry, my file, text file. And I'm going to name it as demo file. I'm going to name it as demo file. And I'm going to open this file. Okay. And I'm going to open this file. Inside this file, I'm going to type something. Fine. Okay. Here it's finished. If it is hearing for you, you can give this thing. Okay, so now listen carefully. Here you have the file. What is inside this file? I have put some words. How many lines are in this file? Tell me. There are 3 lines. Now what am I going to do? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to close it. And I'm going to close it. Here Azan is finished. So if you are hearing it, you all shut the mouth and give the thing, give the respect. From my side, it's done. Okay. So that's why I was taking the time to write. Don't spam the chat box. Listen to the lesson. Hari. So now listen carefully. You'll do every other things. You all try to become Sufis. Hari. Yeah, I know. So now listen carefully. Here I am going to open a file. F1 equal. Okay, I'll type the code in that compiler and then paste it here because if not, you all can't see it properly. Okay. So the name of the file was what? Name of the file was, I'm going to open a file. Okay. What is the name of the file? Demo file.txt. Demo file.txt. Comma, I have to enter something. No, so I'm going to use append mode. Okay, I'm going to use the append mode. Hurry. So now listen, I'm going to use the append mode. So here what am I going to do? I'm going to append something. F1 dot write. Okay. So I'm going to append something. 2026 students are lazy. 2026 students are lazy. This is the code. Huh? Okay, this is the code. Now I'm just going to copy it and I'm going to paste it here. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it here. Okay, so now the code have been pasted. Now the code have been pasted. Hurry. Now the code have been pasted. Now we are going to save this file. We are going to save this file. Hurry. And now I come to here and I open. Okay, so now see the code has not been executed. Still wait. Oh, sorry. I have to close this also. And then what am I going to do? F1 dot close. We are going to put F1 dot close. And then save the file. Save the file. Just now I installed it. Let's see whether the code have been worked. No. Give me a second. It won't work until you put something positive. Okay, sorry. And then you have to run this. Okay, you have to run this. Wait. Here. Okay, so what you can see here is whatever I appended there, okay, whatever I appended there, it have been added into this particular file. Okay, now listen carefully. Again, this is my IDE. Okay, here only I have typed the code. Okay, I can't zoom in this code. Can you see the code here? Is it too small? It's too small, no? Now, can see this is okay, ne? Hari, okay. Hari, so first thing what I did was I created a file. In that file, I have inserted something. Okay. Now what am I doing? I'm inserting. Okay, now we'll erase this. Let's do 2026 students are smart. Okay. Yeah. 2026 students are smart. Okay. So now I have inserted this. Now what am I going to do? See, I'm running this. Okay. I'm running. Here nothing will happen. When I run that, nothing will happen. But if I go here and open this demo file, see, you can see that particular part have been inserted. That particular part have been inserted. Now, if I come here again, if I do like this, f1 dot write, okay, f1 dot write, if I put something like, what more I can put? Only 99 days more. Like this I put, and then what am I going to do? Save this, and I'm running this. Okay. Now nothing happened here, no. So, but if I go here and open my demo file, if I open my demo file, see, here see 2026 students are not smart, not only 90 days or more. Only 90 days or more that is being added. If you want to add it to new line, you have to put a slash n also. Okay. If you put slash n, it will be added to the new line. Okay. So like this only, what will work? What will work? The append mode will work. Hurry. So now see, if I do the same using W, if I use the same using W, what will happen? Here I have to put slash n. method. Okay. Now if I run this, what will happen? If I run this, what will happen? It will start running. And if I go here and visited my demo file, see the previous datas were deleted. Previous datas were deleted and new datas have been come. Okay, new datas have been inserted. Okay, this is of W. But if you use append, what will happen? With the existing data, it will be entered. Shall we do it one more time and see? Shall we do it one more time? Okay, Hari. So from the beginning, I'm going to explain again. I will delete this file. I'll delete these files. I'll delete this file also. All the files are deleted. I'll close this also. All the windows I'll close. Hari. So now listen carefully. I'm opening the Python IDE. Okay. I'm opening the Python IDE. And here I have to go open a new file. This is the Python IDE platform. Hari. Now, first thing what I have to do is I have to save this file. I have to save this file. Where I have to save, I have to save it under documents or wherever I want, I have to save. I can put a name for this. Okay, I'll just put test file. I'm putting it as test file. Okay, so now I come to this particular part, the file where I stored these locations. මම එතන documents එක save කරේ එතනට ඇවිල්ලා I'm creating a new text file. That text file name is I'm now going to put students කියලා. I'm going to put students. Okay. So inside this, I'm typing something. Okay. Inside this, I'm just going to type something. Let's type, hi, how are you? I am fine. How are you? Okay. Save this, and I'm going to close it. I'm going to close it. So inside this, what am I going to do? Inside my test file, Python file, I'm going to do, I'm going to open that file. F1 equal open. Okay, what is the file name? What is the file name I put? Student, no? No. The text file name? Yeah, students. Text file name is students. Come on, I'm going to open it in append mode. I'm going to open it in append mode. And I'm going to write what? F1 dot write. Okay. I'm going to write something. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. And I'm going to put this and this. Okay. And I'm going to close the file. F1 dot close. And then I'm closing. F1 dot close and I'm closing. Okay, sorry, I have to put students.txt. Hurry. And then I save it. And then I run the model. Did anything happen here? No. But if you visit this file and if you see the student file, see, see what have been added. You can see, I'm good, thank you. This have been added, no? This have been appended to the file. This is how the append works. But the same thing, if I close this file, if I come here and instead of append, if I put W, now what will happen? If I put W, what will happen? Now I run it. Now again I go here and I open it. What's the answer? What's the answer? Answer is going to be all those will be deleted. I am good, thank you only will be inserted. This is how practically file reading works. Was that clear, everyone? Was that clear? Practically, this is how file reading works. Yep. Okay. And in page number 36, see, go to page number 36. I will give you an exercise also. Go to page number 36. Yeah, I'll finish it now. I know, I know. Hari, Hari. Okay, okay, okay. So now see, in page number 36, okay, this is was not tested much, but just go through. If you want to remove a file, okay, remember, without, listen carefully, without operating system's permission, without the permission of operating system, you can't remove anything from your computer. So if you want to, okay, if you want to delete something, okay, if you want to delete something in your operating system, you will have to first get the permission of operating system. So using Python, if you want to delete a file, you first have to import operating system. What is import operating system? See, you can see in the first line they have import.os. Okay, sorry, import OS. You are importing operating system. After importing operating system, you are telling os.remove that particular file name. Okay, so if you want to remove this file, import OS. I have to do what? Import OS, and then I have to type os.remove that particular file's name. Okay, if you want, you can try also, but create the file. If you put import OS, like os.remove that file name, that is how you delete. Okay, that is how you delete the file. At the same time, if you want to delete by checking, for example, whether the file is there or not, if you want to check, you can simply put if os.path.exist, okay, os.path.exist, then remove. Else, nothing will happen. Else, the file doesn't exist. For example, you want to delete a file, whether you are not sure that file is not there or not, then you can use the second command. What is it? If os.path.exist, os.remove. If not, file doesn't exist. And also os.rmdir, if you put, it will delete a folder, read my directory. Rmdir means read my directory. So if you want to delete a folder, use the third command. If you want to delete a folder, so delete a file, use the first command. If you want to check whether the file is available and then delete, you'll have to use the second command. Okay, so it's nothing, it's not much highlighted. Just have a look on those code. In MCQ, they might give that and ask you what is this code do, what is this code do, what does this code do, okay, for all those three codes. Okay, so if you want to remove a file, os.import, sorry, import os.remove the file name. If you want to check whether the file exists, if os.path.exist, then remove. If not, what you are going to do, else file doesn't exist. If you want to delete a empty folder, you are going to put import os dot rmdir. Okay, read my directory. You are going to remove it. Okay, once you remove it, the folders will be deleted. Okay, as a homework, what you have to do is you will have to do page number 35. Okay, honey, page number 35. We can see sunlight in your room. What's the time? 5 o'clock. Harry, I told 5:30. Wait. Harry, in page number 35, there is this thing, what we say, an exercise. Do it. Okay, you'll have to do it by yourself. I will explain how to do it. And there's a small part remaining, which is Python with database. Okay, like 1 hour session, Python with database, but you are not in a condition to go through that, right? Is it okay? Okay. So we'll take that. We'll do it apart from this. Not a big deal. A small part we'll do it, but main parts like function, file reading, okay, list, tuples, dictionaries, Python functions. Then apart from that, the for loop, while loop. So everything is covered. Okay, so I will send you all a recording also where all the part 2 questions in Python past papers from 2012 or 2011, I think, everything is discussed. If you want, you can go through them after fully completing this particular part. Now we have completed, you can try. We'll finish off the database, this thing also, what we say, database with Python also. That's easy, only like a small part. So apart from that, everything related to Python, from the basic to the complex part, nothing is complex. While you are answering question only, you will feel it complex. So until this part you have completed. Okay, Hari. So now, is everything okay? I will ask him, is everything okay? Do you understand everything? Do you understand everything? Yes. Was Python hard actually, as people said? No, Python is not that hard, no? It was not that hard at all. It was not that hard at all. It felt so easy. Okay. When practicing question, you will feel a little hard. We'll practice questions also. Definitely we'll go through the past paper recordings. It's 8 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, watch each past paper questions. Okay. Part 2. In MCQ program, we'll be going through the part 1 questions. Hurry. Okay. So I hope everything is clear. Those who survived until the end, how many people are there? I can't see from here. Someone drop a count. 392, almost 400 people have survived until a full night from night 8:30 to morning 5 o'clock. It's 5 a.m. But for me, time didn't feel going. It really felt hard. Time ගියප එක තේරුණෙත් නෑ. Okay, if you can do like this one day, you can do anything. Okay, it was. You have sacrificed a lot to learn Python. Will you forget this day and will you forget Python? Not going to. Not going. You are not going to. Okay. We'll do. Do you want night seminars like this? We got one or two more. One or two more. Soup, 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 soup. Okay. Sorry. There was a Okay, okay, okay. So let's physical night seminars. Anyhow, girls won't come. So only boys. Will arrange separate small groups for boys. Uh, yeah. Okay. What was the secret? Secret. What was the secret? What secret? You all knew it. Still knowing why you all here. So you all waited to listen to the secret or to study? Both. Past paper discussion we have done, and apart from that, full past paper discussions will be done on June. What's the secret? What's the secret? Guess what's the secret? Guess what's the secret? Don't reply for your messages. If you reply for your messages, my chat gets stuck. Just drop it. You. Sir is going to get married. Lou. Not in. Not. Okay, so for the time you have stayed, what do you all want? Treat, chocolate, treat, cake. Oh. Well, I expected something like, no, sir, you have already taught us a whole night. We don't need anything. This is more than enough. If it is a 25 batch, they will say like that. So that's why they are the favorite. You all see, you're asking ice cream, chocolate, and all. Oh no. See, that's the difference between you and 25 batch. Don't reply for your same message. It's getting stuck. Okay. So I told before. Okay, okay. You all are small children. No, they are big students, right? Ah, yeah. So 25 batch ended with 150 students at the end night seminar. You all 300. Okay, good. But anyways, they started from yeah, half. However, it's half. You all started from 600, ended with 300. They started with 300, ended with 100, 150. Okay, 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 okay. Shall we go on a batch trip? 26 students. Will you all come? No, you all won't be sent. Where? Hakima, please don't reply for your same message. It's getting stuck. No, really, yeah. 300 people. How many bus would we need if we want to go on a trip? In one bus around 50 means 20, 30 bus we will need. Yeah, you all won't be able to come on trips. Let's book a train. Thailand. Nice plan. Hey, let's Christmas party. Should we do a farewell party? No, right? Final seminar and then we can finish, no? What can we do in a farewell party? Eating. Ah, okay. Okay. After the final seminar, for every student who is coming in our class, like external students also will come to our class students, we will arrange a dinner. We will stay, no matter where are you coming from, you can stay and go. A full dinner. Okay. No, no, not from your pocket, from my pocket. A buffet. Don't know whether I would end up bankrupt, but okay. Shall we do? Hurry. Not in Strangle and all. In the hall itself, I'll arrange something. Not lunch. Lunch would you can't enjoy it during the time, seminar time. So after seminar, like 5:30 seminar is done, 6:30 will arrange. So those who are coming far away, okay, Kandy, I will arrange a bus. However, students would come from there. So Mathala, Akurana, those area students can join the bus. We'll arrange a bus for the Gaul side also if the students are there. So Beruala, Gaul, Pandura students can go from there. So yeah. No, not the trip. Trip is not possible. It's not practically possible. No, like there are around 1,000 students. How can we take all of them on a trip? And if we plan also, we don't know how much will come and not. But final seminar, anyhow, everyone will come. No, so final seminar. I don't know where to keep. Mostly, I'm searching for a hall. Let's see for packing 1,000 around students, 800 to 1,000 students to pack in. We need a hall. So in the same hall, we will arrange a good dinner for you all. So on that day, we can finish off everything. No. Uh, wow, same final seminar. I'll do a target paper. And gifts you all bring and give it to me. I'll give the dinner only. What's your favorite subject out of these three OLL subjects? No, don't lie. Just say none. ICT and accounting is. You made ICT best favorite subject. Accounting. General English. Economics. When I was studying, my favorite subject was ICT, obviously. Combined maths. Obvious, no? Because I'm teaching, no? ICT. ICT in heart. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So thank you for staying. Secret. You all believed in that. But let's give a dinner for you all. For those who stayed, secret messages, you all can come and say, I stayed in the night seminar until last time, and get a special gift. I would pick something from there and give. uh, yeah, just kidding. Okay. So obviously, I for joke, man. And secret killer just to make you eager and at least stay. Okay. Those who didn't get to sing in the next seminar, I'll give to sing, or in the physical seminar, if you all want to expose your talents. So in the last seminar also we gave. Hari, Enam, thank you for staying. Okay, you'll have only 99 days more left. Now it's not the time to give a motivation. I'll give it on a different day. Now you all have spent a good night, worth night. My killer, don't sleep the next whole day. You'll have to wake up by what time you are going to wake up after sleeping now? 11, 12, maximum 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock is okay. Wake up and then remember you are left with only 98 days after you wake up. So again, start studying, study. I feel so old to say this. Okay, so, but actually, we'll have to study. Okay, if not, it won't work. No, so keep up the spirit. I'll do the best from my side. You give the best from your side. So let's work together. If I had done all three subjects, it would have been nice. Like, can do a lot of work, but what to do? Only one subject, no, I can do. Hari, so Hari, I'll help you in other subjects if you need. So we'll see. And yeah, if you want, I say that to ask accounting doubts also, you can ask it from the coordinators if you need. Not much, one or two if you have like unclearable ones, just ask. Hari, and then bye. Have a good day, good night, good morning, not good night. So let's meet on the upcoming classes. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining. Survived 9 hours. So bye. Mission accomplished. See you all.